we don't have that same ego.
Shotzi definitely had that ego in Halo.
Yeah, they got shit on by Formal.
Shotzi and see, that's how I know you don't watch. That's how I know you don't watch. That's how I know you didn't actually watch. Because Shotzi and Formal never played against each other in Halo.
Well,
Bro.
let me tell you something.
Are you there's Pro 8s, bro. I'm pretty sure he's been shit on in Pro 8s when they're just playing 8s together when no
Funnily
one's on.
enough, Shotzi's actually like whenever Shotzi does play Halo 8s, he doesn't get shit on.
God, bro. You know what's funny? I haven't kept up with Halo since Halo 5 simply because Halo Infinite is dog water. I'm sorry, that game is
well,
not.
it's better now, but.
Yo,
but
can
it used
y'all
to be
send me an invite?
Yeah, I'm about to make the lobby.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
switch
something right now,
lanes.
Ozrix. I'll tell you something right now, Ozrix. That game is so bad, I'm not even good at Halo anymore. I was able to get max rank for 2 seasons straight when the game released.
Just because
That
you're able
game
to do
sucks.
something, just because you're able to do something doesn't mean the game's bad.
That game is garbage.
I hope
game
you know, as
sucks.
someone who's actually going to play that shit competitively, actively, that it's actually not that bad. Season 1 and 2 was just the easiest to rank up in. I will admit that. That shit hit me. Wow, that's nuts.
Let's say though, Seal, you're
Monty for context, he's Slick has fought my rocket trimmer for 2 days now.
Oh, I pity your soul. I pity your fucking
here's the thing.
soul.
He said you're next. No, he's saying you're next. He's saying you're next.
Oh,
He said-
shit.
Am I next too? 'Cause I'm playing too.
The first time around, it was completely fine. We were neck and neck, right? It was completely fine. In fact, see, Palsy was about to crash out, fighting me in the first.
Cause he was doing, bro. He was playing like an absolute. Bro, I was like, he's playing like. I was like, he plays like a more retarded Monty. Like,
He was about to crash out.
Ah, shit.
and then
But today,
fast forward
I had to deal
to
with this.
fast forward to today, and he was like, "Oh, so you're really on that bullshit?" Okay.
I'm not mad.
Yeah, he was like, no, because I can't remember what. No, I hit him with air down forward 2 into trimmer into aftershock punch. He was like, I'm not mad, and I could just hear him slowly seething.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You're gonna see why I don't like playing Palsy in this game.
He's like,
This is the thing, right?
he's like, I'm not mad.
The worst. Funny thing is, I've dealt with worse than what Palsy does on a different Mortal Kombat. So this isn't even torture to me. It's not. I used to deal with somebody who actively only played broken stuff in MKX. I'm talking
DJ,
release
appreciate you stopping by the
Alien,
stream.
release Tanya, like
Oh, released Alien was
I've dealt
fucking
with
was
genuinely-
crazy.
I've dealt with genuinely more infuriating stuff. But this is MK1, and I don't have to deal with that, and so now I have to deal with it. It's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. All right.
The thing that gets to Slick is I just be giggling the entire time.
He's sniggling and giggling until I do something where he's like, "Why would you do that?"
I'm like, dude.
And it be working too. So I just like, just do it. Sometimes I do it on purpose. Sometimes I just do it. Just do what happens.
It gets bad when I'm like,
I invited you to see. I invited.
Okay,
yeah,
bad.
it gets bad. It gets bad when I'm in flow state though. Once I'm in flow state,
If you
Slick
go
is
in
like,
this lobby, you will be sitting and spectate for half the game.
I don't
Okay.
give a fuck.
That's how it's gonna go.
He said you'll be sitting in spectator for half the game. He didn't say for like minutes talking about like watching other people play. No, he said you'll be in spectator. He said you'll be in spectator in the
Like
game.
I said, I don't give a fuck. If I could play against Lose Wall and just sit there and just watch a 30-minute combo, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine with getting hit with one mix-up.
That's Tekken. That's not this.
It could be a 30-minute combo, depending on who you pick.
Depending on which cameo I decide
What did
to
Lou
put.
just send?
What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
Lou said, and I quote, "Big streaming or streams niggin." What is this? Riddle me this, bro.
Oh,
Riddle
shit.
me this, Batman.
Big streamer, stream.
Riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this, bro.
That is
Riddle me
hilarious.
this, bro. What did I just read?
Riddle me this. That is hilarious.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Who is he watching?
He was
Is he
watching
watching
me.
me?
That was
Okay,
me.
I was
Yeah, because
like-
I was in the lab just kind of like trying to remember shit.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't tech that? Damn. Okay, you're not playing Janet, so I don't gotta worry about shit. Us. Rise up.
Hey.
There is no sleeping.
Oh, I thought you were gonna whip something. Cause Monty didn't see. Someone see. You didn't see him type that.
You know what's so funny? I don't know what's going on in my chat. It's not appearing. I don't see it. That's the funny part.
Oh my! You're talking in game chat and in the Discord at the same time. Cause it's popping up. It's popping up on my screen because I have speech to text for people in game chat.
Oh, this is my mic. That's why I'm the controller. Yeah, that's odd. I don't see his comment.
I wanted to boss block that. I really did.
What the hell?
I don't know why. What possessed me to do that? I don't know. I really don't know. But alright, after this, Ozarks, I'll invite you. What did he just try to confuse me?
Yes, I did.
Sounds like he did a good job of doing it.
I mean, it did for like 5 milliseconds. I hit Tremor in the face. You don't want to get hit with that stand too. Probably the chatbot auto-modded the oh, okay. That makes sense actually.
What?
Stun lock.
You know what's funny? I didn't get stun locked. I let go of block out of pure fear.
Out of fear.
Don't ask me why. It was just a human reflex to let go of block. I don't know what it was. Alright, let me invite Ozarks.
The only thing you had to fear was the fact that I was plus 14.
Apparently I can't invite Ozarks.
Might have to restart it and restart.
No, I think I have to invite him in game though. I can invite him through. It didn't let me do it on Xbox.
Okay.
Yeah, I can invite him in the game though. Alright, you get that Ozarks.
Okay, Mr. Rocka. Who should I pick?
Oh, Rocco.
Let's play some Ermac.
You're really gonna do that after what you just watched? To be fair, I wasn't doing Ermac stuff, so I guess.
I guess, you know what's so crazy? So I guess because since MK is like, we know it's done, I kind of don't mind playing it. It's weird,
Pretty
right?
much. That's what I felt with MK11 for like the last year until MK1 came out. The second they announced MK1, I deleted MK11. I'll be honest with you. I was like, I'm done with this game. I'm not dealing with that.
That's not what I did. But okay,
I mean, I
pal.
got back on it. Even during MK1's lifespan, I got back on MK11 like 3 times. And that was it.
That wasn't
like, hey.
necessary. You didn't have to amp that. You didn't have to do that.
I did.
Oh, you
He
did.
did actually. You wouldn't have died. Actually, where's the Garrus at? That's what I was waiting to see.
I was gonna pick the Gears, but I just kind of want to play Ermac. He caught me. I thought you was gonna do another high. The fuck off me, you piece of shit. Okay. Okay.
Guys,
This is why I don't
we're
like
reaching
MK.
Stage 1. We're reaching stage 1.
This is exactly why I don't like MK. Hella unsafe. Now he became safe with a fucking cameo. Okay.
Not just safe.
Plus.
Whoa! Big whoop-de fucking do.
Not just safe. Not just safe, good sir.
Not just safe.
Not
Plus.
just safe, good sir.
I just
Slick,
don't like.
this is where it's slick.
Let me
This
tell you
is
what
the
I really
conversation
don't
that
like.
we were talking about.
I don't like the symphony that you guys said plus at the same time. Like you're in a fucking boy band. I don't like that shit.
He's at a 5, guys. CO is at a 5 already. We just started. That was his
He's at a
first
5.
match.
He's at a 5, guys, and I ain't talking
5
burgers.
out of 10. 5 out of 10, bro. 5 out of 10. Who was I about? See, him doing that made me forget who I was
Ozark.
talking
You gotta invite Ozark.
I did. I invited
Ooh.
him twice.
That should be the only smoke skin I should ever see.
Who in the world was I gonna play? Oh, that's
Avik.
right.
Why are you speaking like you're from Ecuador or something?
Avik. Avik.
Evik Holmes. Evik.
I'm about to give Monty
How do I even
PTSD.
check that?
About to give Monty PTSD.
Go to online and then go to social.
But
I'm not gonna lie to you. I wish one of you would play Liu Kang because. No. I need this to fight CO on Garrus when I'm playing Havoc. It'll be cracking me up every time that we have to be like, his life is my fault. My life is his fault. It'll be cracking me up. He said it with so much anger. I'll be honest, I was expecting you to armor.
I thought about it.
Gave it some thought.
Just a little bit.
I forgot what cameo you collected. I'm be honest with you. I forgot who you collected. This is about to be
No.
Wow, and I picked the worst cameo to fight this too. I picked Pharah.
Oh my god, you committed to that.
I did.
Damn, that button long.
Me love you long time.
Wow. Ay, puta.
Yeah.
My armor. Like, my armor. I did it twice. I buffered it twice.
You didn't buffer hard enough, bro.
I guess not. What are you doing?
A foot dive? Kinda, sorta.
Foot dive.
Telling you, bro, the second that game comes out, and I have a PC or a PlayStation by then, I'm telling you, I'm only playing Doctor Doom in that Marvel game. Honestly, that's the only. Well, no, it's a 4v4, so I gotta pick more than Doctor Doom, but still, that's gonna be the main character. Every Marvel game will always be Doom.
I remember when me you played MVC3. Does he have the Doom combo?
Yes, I'm saying he has to have foot dive combos, or else I'm not playing the game. If I don't see Doom have foot dive combos, I'm deleting the game.
Oh no, pause it. He's dead ass
Just
about
try
it.
to press after that.
He did.
No, that time I tried to armor. That time I did try to armor.
Okay, that was really dumb of me. I'll admit. This is about to get very homosexual, and I don't like that.
Good.
That just pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie to you. That him teleport.
Bitch.
Farrah, come
How you fucking dropped that? You had one job. 2 hits into a fucking fatal.
Listen, I can't. I just called Farrah. That's why I was.
Yeah, he called Farrah. He couldn't do it. He called because
That's
Farrah
why Farrah
was
went back.
Farrah was still on the screen. Farrah was technically still on the screen.
Yeah, I'm so mad. I probably could have killed him.
Down back
I
2.
don't
Just
know.
do 2 confirms with the down back 2.
I know. Listen,
Like you would have gotten an Oki off that anyway too.
there's still a chance. I can still win.
Level 360.
There's too many blacks on microphones. There's a chatter fried chicken biscuit batter when the blacks jibber jatter on microphones.
What is this song?
And he leaves.
That's actually not.
Yo, and he fucking leaves.
I just lost. I lost because of him. I lost because of him.
I can't,
I just lost
bro.
because of him. I just lost because of him. Like, I just lost because of him.
That shit was too crazy.
Like, bro, that boy, we really came in here like,
You-
they gonna be this.
You know how like
That's
Ermac, and Noobs talk about with like secret characters? That's what Loose Streets just felt like. The secret racism just
Nigga
popped out and then left.
Popped up, gave a hint. Nigga popped up, gave a hint, and then gone.
That's crazy, bro. We had to figure out the clues to get Lou to come back permanently.
Yep.
Bro, he just made me lose. I couldn't stop laughing.
I heard chicken.
The boy said they can't stop
he
eating
came
fried
in.
chicken.
He came in. All I heard was "There's too many blacks with microphones."
Bro, the fact that he improv that hoe too is even worse. Like that was off the dome. I can tell.
That was just off the dome. That was from the soul. That was from the heart. Okay,
Like,
that was from the heart.
so crazy.
He meant that.
No way you just freestyled that and you left. Like, no way.
I can't. I'm crying.
I can't with Blue,
He
bro.
really just did that and left. That's
That's diabolical.
For real.
He said there's an error while matchmaking. I'm sad. Oh god. Okay.
You cannot die. Not by your hand.
Oh,
or anyone
God.
Else's.
okay. Let's play it.
Somebody was doing your mama jokes, and he was like, "Your mama so old, she was there the first day of sleep."
Oh shit,
Yeah.
I'm on. Okay. I'm sorry.
Somebody said, "Your mama's so fat, she on both sides of the family."
That's messed up.
Damn. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Why the fuck did I just?
He said, "Your mama's so dumb. She heard it was chilly outside. She went and got a bowl."
You Motaro monkey users. Look at you. Grabbing. Trying to grab me. Jigaboo.
Yo, mama so ugly. Scorpion said stay over there.
Oh no.
I saw that video. Your mama's so ugly, she gives Freddy Krueger a nightmare. It cuts to Freddy Krueger in a nightmare. It's like, wake me up, damn it!
Yeah. Oh my god.
I know he'd be
You know
up.
what's
I
like?
figured.
You know what's like? You're right. I'm not gonna join that off yet. And also, I think the game's giving me a sign. It's a connection to matchmaking failed.
That's why I haven't
Give
played
me a
online, because it keeps bugging out, and I was like, I'll try rank, and every time I try rank, it does that. So
I think it's giving me a sign to lab. I think it's.
nah, I was just giving me a sign to get off the game, and I got right off him.
Final round.
Right off one second.
MK's like checking on it. They're like, "Hey, bro, are you sure you want to do this?"
Sure, you want to play this, bud?
Listen, I know you're trying to get better, but these some demons. These
You tried that slide Kano knife. That shit's so slow. Oh my god.
The race never do that.
Hey,
I know.
Hey, all right, what's the mix?
There is no mix.
Only
Hit
Zulu.
him with low man.
I had a.
You're funny,
Okay.
Yo.
Okay.
You're funny.
Okay.
You're funny. Watch this, guys. He's gonna get hit by this mix-up. You ready?
What bragging are we? Okay.
You did say you were gonna get hit.
It's okay. It's okay, bro. Hold those heads up.
You did say you were going to get hit.
Sub-Zero wins.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Breathe in, breathe out. You'll be alright. Be alright.
You gonna get yours.
You know what, see y'all, it's okay. It's okay. Cause I hit Halsey with this 3 times. Okay, it's okay.
He hasn't
Right.
hit me with it since.
To be fair, I
Holy
haven't
shit.
played Sub-Zero since, but
He hit me with it 3 times. The first time we played, he hit me with it 3 times. And
I have not played Sub-Zero
I
since.
blocked it twice. I blocked it twice after that. I blocked it twice the next game, and he was like, "All right, my bad. I won't do it again." And he hasn't touched Sub-Zero since.
Here's the point. I have not
he's
played
like,
it.
he's like,
I
"All
have
right, my
not
bad."
played
How
Sub-Zero.
you know?
He's like, all right, my bad. I won't do it again.
Well, technically, that's the most slowest overhead, so I'm just kind of mad I got caught by it. It's hella reactable.
It's reactable, and you can stop the mix-up. To be fair, you can hit me out of it.
Kano. Tremor. Have it
But I wouldn't risk doing that, considering I have a better mid.
will be avenged. I thought your kind welcomed the release
Check
of death.
power.
Round one. Fight.
Buddy, that boy, I ain't gonna lie. When he was playing against Sub-Zero the other day, he was like, man, I don't want to play this lane. Because I was playing Sub-Zero, he has no answer to clone because he's on track. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hey.
I'll be honest, I'm just sitting here waiting to see what happens.
I respect it.
Okay, that was my stupidity kicking in, just to see. Okay, nerd. Okay, nerd. I tried that block. Oh yeah. My arm.
Two. Fight.
Guess what? Oh wait, that's plus, isn't it?
-3.
Oh, mine. Okay, then I can get out of that.
How did you get hit?
Hold up. How'd I get hit? I let myself get hit. I'll be honest. I promise you to bet if they hit you too. I probably could have hit you out of that. I'll be up. Meter! Oh, never mind. Let me catch up. I probably could hit you out of that. I probably could have.
Nah. Nah. You did forward 1-2, so you had hella whip, hella disadvantage for
Brutality.
on whip. That's -16.
Wins.
I'm not talking about me whiffing that. I'm talking about me. I down one, and I didn't do anything after. I was like, I probably could have did something.
Probably could have. I mean, you hit Trimmer. You didn't. You hit Trimmer, but like even if you hit Trimmer and I blocked the down, like Trimmer takes the down 1, but I still get block stun, and that still puts you at -9.
Geras. Baraka. Motaro. Tremor.
Damn it.
You two were gonna have a little
Ooh,
Taro mirror
knock-
match.
Ooh, knocked loose. Oblivion's Peak. We like that.
The Chaos Seal. How was my disease cured
Uh.
in prior timelines?
I think I've infected you all with racism. I've been around you all.
Did it exist?
Everybody's getting racial.
Considering, like, depending on how this game go, Monty gonna get racial.
I've been around you guys too long. I'm giving everybody racially motivated comments.
I mean, you not really. You just kind of exposed me for the racist that I truly am.
Yeah, well, trust me. Oh, we know. Because we know.
We know.
That boy's real name is Billy Bob, alright?
Okay, that's nuts though, but hey.
Hey, bro.
Billy
That's his
Bob
alter
is
ego.
devious, I ain't gonna lie.
That's his alter ego, bro.
Shit!
18 years and he's Billy Bob, bro. Then what would Luke be?
I was so caught up. Why the fuck did he break?
Why did you break?
You probably press forward. You probably press forward.
Yeah, most likely. Oos.
I genuinely thought it was about to be a Motaro mirror match, but no.
Oh.
I actually haven't used Motaro in ages, to be honest.
Damn, his shit recharges hella fucking quick now.
Yeah. Because for some reason they thought it needed a buff. Again, by the way.
I thought they were just gonna give him a health buff. They gave this nigga a timer buff. I was like, oh, okay.
I thought they were the only move that I thought was gonna get a timer buff was teleport.
Why is that a thing? You're like negative after that. What the fuck?
Not if I do Tremor Magma. I'm plus 17.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. I had the same thought. I was like, he's negative. He's not negative.
Huss.
Oh.
Fully charged
The one
4-3.
the one thing I forget about Mortal Kombat is the one move you think that looks not safe. That's like plus 1,000.
No,
Like-
for real. Like for
Like,
real,
it's
for
stupid.
real.
Man thought I was minus after Tremor Magma.
Cause I remember that
It
shit
sounds
being minus.
It did used to be
Sounds
minus.
negative.
Magma, no, it didn't. Magma's always plus on block.
No, it has
Normal
never
night.
been.
Oh,
Well,
it wasn't.
well,
not
after they buffed him where he could cancel into the magma.
Not the cancel. Yeah, not the cancel.
When they buffed it to where I could cancel into magma, that it became plus 17 on block. And depending on how late I did it, it could be anywhere from plus 11 to plus 24.
Whoa. I didn't know that.
But if I was to just do magma by itself, yeah, it's -9.
Yeah, so I'm saying I'm used to that. I'm
Fools
used to that.
Fools is getting hit with plus on block magma into continued pressure. He's like, bro, what the?
But to Ozark's point, like that shit looks like it should be fucking negative.
But that shit is very, very, very plus. Good luck.
Out chicken.
Tremor. Janet Cage.
Bro, I remember when Katana's forward B, that wind up spin kick, I was like, oh yeah, that's like minus 25. He said, nope, it's plus 15 on block. I said, huh? Huh? I said, it's what? He said, it's plus 15. I was like, oh yeah, get me out. Get me out of this first. Like, I was like, get me out of this first to 100. You're playing that character? Yeah, get me out. Yeah.
Funny thing is, when even if MK goes back to being 1v1 again, the damage is already done. I don't care. The damage is. I don't know why I pressed forward for it.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I did that. Don't ask. Why is that even a move? I don't got that shit.
I like it though. I like the idea.
God, I wish I didn't stop playing this game because I was able to get some crazy throw. Guys, you hit me with back-to-back sweep.
Because my sweep's plus.
Okay, you know what? I was about to pull some bull, and he was ready.
I labbed this matchup.
Yeah, I don't like fighting so well. I'll be honest, I don't.
Because one of my training partners is Chapasso.
Oh.
Monty knows him.
Yeah, I don't know
like
Chapasso.
fighting so well.
Yeah, Chapasso is one of my training partners. He's on DGL Chapasso. You know him, Monty.
Mm-hmm.
That's my training partner.
Who is that?
Him and fucking Yadriel Punk.
I have no idea who he's naming right now. I
He
am
got top eight. He
lost.
got top eight.
I know who Punk is. I know who that is. I know who that is.
I don't even know who those two are. I think it's because I haven't watched Mortal Kombat since like 11. But I don't
That's
know
what
who
we
anyone
dive
is.
kick. That's what we
I
dive
didn't
kick.
get my instant dive kick, bro. I remember when dive kick was down for, bro. They gotta make everything more complicated than it gotta be.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, no.
Where did my button go? What the? Yeah, you're late. You're doing that late.
Yeah, I got
That's an overhead. A.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
I think I remember a video like a couple of months back of Foxy Grandpa saying like Kung Lao was like the best character in this game, and I'm like, what happened? What could have possibly happened to make Kung Lao that good? Because nobody played the dude.
His back three string.
That is obnoxious though.
His back three string. And if you, because specifically it's Kung Lao sector.
Oh, okay. I actually use that team. Funny enough, I actually do. I use Kung Lao
Specifically-
sector and I use
Specifically
Kung Lao
that team is like it's a pressure machine. It is a 50-50 machine.
What is it? Rocket into hat? Is that what it is?
No, actually it's like on every knockdown it's rocket and you have to guess low or overhead.
And it combos I get on the low.
Yeah, you get a full confirm.
Tremor.
Oh, you get a combo off the low and the overhead. You get a combo off both.
The overhead too.
Oh, that's
Because
not
the overhead you can just do back two into up kick.
Barrack Citadel. I
Ah.
understand your rage, Baraka.
How can you? You've never faced death.
I mean, to be fair, he did get air down. Then MK11 never stopped.
He got the shit beat out of him.
MK11, he got grabbed up for eternity.
Oh my god. Every time I keep thinking it's like, okay, I flawless blocked it, he's negative, no.
If you fall block, the pushback goes away.
The pushback goes away, yes, but I'm still very much plus.
Hold on a
That's the
second.
weird part about flawless blocking. 'Cause I feel
Friendly
like-
reminder, guys, this is the same Garrus. He's just not toxic because he's not part of Chronica team. This is the same guy. No brainwashing involved.
Wait, Slick, I have a genuine question.
Wait, hold on, wait. No, not you, Monty, but Slick.
Huh?
Did you see what I saw?
What? Him blocking the full thing?
He didn't anti-air me when I did the cross up.
Oh,
He didn't try to anti-air.
I know, right? CL's evolving. On the fly. On the fly, guys. You still should have unblocked him, but still.
Alright,
Yeah, he
back to
still
my
should. He
question, alright?
definitely still should have upblocked, but you know.
I feel
Baby
like
steps, right,
if,
baby
if I feel like if you flawless block, I feel like it should be rewarding. I feel like you still shouldn't get blown up when you try to
Oh,
press that.
this much, they should bring back flawless block reversals. That's the only thing from
'Cause, like-
11 that I'm okay with coming back.
Because
If
like
they-
when you
Nigga-
flawless
Nigga hit me
block,
with
you
body
got
splash. Nigga
rewarded.
hit me with body splash back in MK11 for sure.
It's like I'm pretty sure Palsy can admit if you got flawless block, you gotta be like, oh god, what is he gonna hit me with? Is he gonna play?
Man, I used to
Is he gonna reverse me? Is
ask
he
Monty
gonna-
what I used to do. Ask Monty what I used to do to body splash in MK11.
Oh my god. Fucking down two or flawless block religiously. The only person I know who could do it consistently.
Like,
I hesitated. Fuck, I hesitated.
He's dead, by the way.
I know.
No, I mean like you're big dead.
You're
Oh
like,
my. 52.
And that was just me doing the Fisher Price version. If I went for the hard shit, it would have done like 58.
You know what? Who's a character I can play that I just don't have to think too hard?
We're playing characters where we ain't gotta think.
Not think as in like broken. Not think as in I don't want to use brain.
That's my point.
let's
That's my
do
point.
Scorpion.
That's my point. Actually,
Let's just Scorpion.
Scorpion.
oh, you're playing Scorpion. You're
Guys,
really,
Halsey's getting off Baraka. This is a
you're
monumental
really not trying
moment,
to
guys.
think.
Nitara.
Okay, I lied. This isn't a monumental moment. He's being a bump.
Chameleon.
I'm not playing
He's
Atari
being a
Fair.
bump.
though. I'm not playing Atari Fair. I'm not playing Atari Fair. Fuck that.
Alright, guys.
Treasure chamber.
I got
No.
Halsey on camera live off of Baraka.
Something you won't ever know.
He's like, what?
Monument.
No,
He will
you
go
should have
back.
seen. You should have heard Monty the very first time I played someone else in MK11. The very first time I ran with him, I played Katana, and he was
He thought it was
mind blown.
sorcery. He thought
He
it was
was-
sorcery.
Dude, he was like, are you actually dropping him? And I was like, no.
Oh, this is pretty annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. Hey. I remember when this game first launched and I really thought I was gonna main Natara, and then I realized that like she has nothing real. I was like, well dang,
Oh, jeez.
where's my character? Why am I like ducking like he has an overhead? He doesn't have Melina yet.
Oh, you're
sir.
reacting? Okay, cool. You're reacting. All right, bet. That's a bet. Oh, you got
That's
those?
a bet.
You got those?
Man, I used to play Scorpion a bit. Back when I was teaching, when I was coaching Nyx, I was showing Nyx Scorpion stuff. Even though that was his character, I was showing him Scorpion stuff.
Back 3 sphere. I like it. I believe though. can't believe you didn't punish me for that.
Round 2.
I'll be honest, I forgot 2 was a button. I forgot 2 was even a button.
He said everyone is in here. I'll be on in a sec.
Going to overhead. What? What'd you say?
Danny, Savage is like, he'll be on in a sec.
Or is he getting back on MK?
Let's see. Sounds like it.
Wait, that means Palsy has to deal with Savage. Oh my goodness, this is about to be funny. If you don't like me and see all pressing stuff randomly, dear God Almighty, we're about to hear Palsy scream.
Final round. Fight.
You know what? I'm a retard. It's okay though. Did he just do what I think he just did?
Sweep into Molina overhead is actually real.
I know. My brain thought you just did down 3 to Molina ball roll, and I was gonna call you a slur. I'll be honest. I thought it would reach. Hey. Get over here.
Uh,
13%.
13%.
13%. Power.
It's the way he said 13%.
Great firepower. I actually used to hate fighting the team too on Combat League because there was a dude, I forgot what, infuriate me. Only played this team, and he only started doing it after he lost to me when I was back in season 3 when I was doing Kano Sub-Zero. And he just couldn't handle losing to Kano, so he just started doing it with
Sub-Zero Kano is ultra mega low tier, by the way.
I know. I know, trust me, I know.
Scorpion. Motaro.
I'll just stick on the Scorpion train, but this time it's a fun cameo with Scorpion I want to use. Darius is an option. I really could do some BS with. You know what?
Shujinko.
Let's do Shujinko.
I'm not liking this.
The maze.
I think I reminded Seal that I know how to play Shujinko.
Your trust in him is not misplaced. Round 1. Fight.
I don't think I'm mid. I don't care. That's a pretty lame overhead you got. Wait a minute. I can be a bum. What am I doing? I'm playing nice again. Huh. That's pretty.
Motaro? What the fuck? I thought I had a Motaro.
He said, Motaro, where you at, man? Save me.
Where you at, bud? Kinda miss you here, man. I thought the rock would have hit Shujinko. That's the ugliest fucking move I saw.
I know. Oh. Hi.
You can cancel that? What the fuck? Dude, maybe I just forgot.
Hi.
I knew!
back in the corner again.
I fucking knew it.
Honest. Oh, one of these days we're gonna get Seal to stop doing that.
What the fuck?!
I tried to back 3.
What the fuck?! Okay,
Are you actually
Jesus,
throwing?
I'm trying to do down 2. And it did not come out. Jesus!
Oh my goodness.
2
I've
fuck
got
ups
him all
happened.
scared. Guys, I've got him scared. I don't know what I've got him scared about, but I've got him scared. What is it, bro?
I'm just testing your reactions.
Back it up. Test my reactions. You just tried to do body splash and messed up. What were you testing? What? You sure you want to keep testing my reactions, sir?
Yes, yes.
I keep forgetting. CL loves everything into down 3. Get on your list. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it, CL. Just don't do it. Just resist the urge. Please resist the urge to do it. I'm telling. Resist the urge. You're not listening. Ooh. Okay. I'm a bum.
I tapped down one. I ducked. Okay, whatever. Let me calm down. It's too late. It's late. Let me calm down.
Right, calm down, man. Calm down, dude.
Get the fuck up, you piece of shit.
So much anger. So much anger. Oh my goodness. We're whipping buttons in Mortal Kombat. Guys.
Oh, you got hit with a safe jump. That's a safe jump. You can't do shit about that.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
That's a safe jump. You can't do anything about that.
Like you can't
You
stop.
gotta
that.
block. You gotta block and guess.
Alright, he's in denial. Just let him be in denial. Hey. There's something you want out of this. I don't know what it is yet, but we're gonna figure it out together. Alright, friend?
I knew
Hold
the
this over.
fucking grab was going to happen.
What are you hitting my friend for? My buddy.
Yo, Lou posted the combo. Lou posted on his TikTok. Lou posted on his TikTok. It was like when Tekken caused friendship.
Bro, no, I need him to post the combo. The combo that led to that. Alright? Unhand me, you troglodyte. My god. The fear.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
In your soul. You thought that was gonna work?
Oh my god. It wasn't gonna work, but what the fuck? I might as well I'm gonna die anyway. That shit was crazy just now. That shit was crazy.
You're funny, man. You're funny. You're funny. He thought I didn't have that. You're funny. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. You know that? Where's my brutality? Or my animality? You're funny, man. You're a funny guy. Come here. You're a funny guy.
Scorpion, win.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I ever walk down the street and I see a scorpion that big,
Back it up. Accept your fate.
Bro, I'm gonna if I ever saw a scorpion that big
I'm
walking down
shitting right up
and-
my back.
straight up.
I'm shitting right up. I'm
And
shitting right up my back.
I'm gonna look right at it as I'm shitting on myself.
Assert dominance. At your last moments.
I'm shitting right up my back.
Guys, I want to see how this matchup goes.
This
I
matchup.
like never. I've
this
never done
matchup.
this. I'm kind of curious how this goes.
Madam Bo.
Madam Bo.
Wuxi Academy.
Academy.
Forget, I can undo my spell.
Viternus will not return to the shadows.
Round 1.
Guys.
Oh my god! I got hit by that.
Who ripped the
Ouchies. Oh hell no. Ah!
Oh.
Micro? I would have taken forward anyway, so I'd have got hit. That round started and I was looking at my phone and I was like, oh shit.
Fight.
Oh, I missed. Oh, you didn't kill me for that? Wait a minute, I'm cooked. I lost the match. I'm sorry, CL. I can't win this match. I can't win. The game's over. The game's over, bro. Game's over. You see the cameo he has? You see the character he is with that cameo? I lost the match. Game's over, bro. I'm sorry. I can't win.
You can't actually. This actually team makes up broke.
I know, man. What are y'all about? Ooh. Please. Have mercy. Have mercy. Have mercy. Please. This isn't fair to me.
He's got a guess. He's got a guess.
I have to guess against a chick who's supposed to be low tier.
Low tier? Who told you that?
Don't listen. Don't let Lou hear me say that. Lou will crash out if I.
Beach. Puss. Puss.
I was
Puss,
right. I
puss,
was right. My
puss,
second guess
puss,
myself.
puss.
No, you're not getting 40. I refuse to let you get 40.
No one gonna hurt that bad.
Oh, you broke that? You just wasted a meter? Alright. I hate when I'm right. I reacted this time. He reacted this time. Okay.
Oh my god, dude. him actually using down 3 below. That shit's minus 14 on block. Like,
No, that time I used down 4. That time I was down 4.
that shit's minus 10. Like,
She sucks, right? Guys, I won out of the skin of my teeth and I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't want to deal with that. I know. You know what? Let's give him the T1000. Ready to have some fun, man?
Yes, I am.
He thinks it's fun for now.
A liquid metal terminator. That is no.
That is new.
You fought a prior model.
Yeah, and he was much cooler.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, that's subjective. Still. Now you're unfair. Why are you both homosexual? What is this?
he saw you did. He saw you couldn't guess. He saw you couldn't
Like,
guess. He saw you couldn't guess. He saw you.
Posey,
couldn't
shut up, please.
What is this plotting?
guess. He saw you couldn't guess the mix.
Oh fuck, I
What are
fucked
you
it up.
matching down 1 for?
I was trying
three?
to. I forgot. No, that would have worked, but Givers has the ass down 1 in this game. Are you stupid?
That's slow ass.
Yes.
Man tried to send you to the. Man tried to send you to the shadow realm.
I was just about to say that too.
You know what? Give me your face.
I never laughed against this shit.
Good. Suffer. Will he get ready for a mix-up, guys? Okay, you know what? I got something for that.
No, you don't.
Round 2.
Yes, I do.
Fight.
You were saying?
You didn't even anti me. What that was air to air. Look, you're not even trying it now. Good. Back 1 into forward 3.
Interesting. I know. Okay. You was hitting with that last time we played. Oh, so that is a high.
Hi. Punishable.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh, I hate it here.
So that's the true grab string. Okay.
Guys, he figured out something he didn't know. Watch this. Watch this big brain.
I didn't know if it was a mid. I tried jumping. I should have just kept backdashing. I'm just getting knowledge checked right now. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm gonna have a herniation after that.
You're I was about to call you an android. You're not even a human. That would have been funny if I sniped you too. Okay.
Come here.
I was expecting a fair attempt, I'll be honest. That was a little obvious. That's obnoxious.
Wait, what'd you get hit with?
I blocked Farah and he backdashed.
He probably did Farah 2. If he did Farah 2, it's
He
only
did
minus.
Farah 3. He did Farah 3.
The slide?
I tried to
Minus
punish-
4?
Yeah, I did the slide, but I was far.
I tried to punish with
If he's far away, that minus 4 shit don't matter.
Pyrrhus wins.
That's what I'm saying. I tried to hit him with stand 2. He backdashed and did forward 3.
Yeesh.
That is infuriating me. I ain't gonna lie to you. He really has got. You gotta say better games range. I'll be honest.
Johnny Cage.
Halsey's playing Johnny now.
Pyrrhus.
I
Farah.
still pick Farah on this one.
Wow, bro. Just tell me.
Kano.
Just say it, bro. Say your.
Say what? Say what, nigga?
Just say what you are, bro. Say what you were born as.
Treasure Chamber.
Treasure chamber.
Almanac from the future.
Forget it. It's just an idea.
Acknowledge your roots, nigga.
Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me.
One. Fight.
His roots look, his African American roots looking at him.
Guys, I have to fight Palsy on Johnny Cage. I will be plugging and going to Tekken. Alright? Oh, I'm gonna fight Johnny Cage. Alright, guys. So, CL, I'm gonna need you to win this matchup.
Copy. Oh, I forgot the mechanics of this shit. Okay. But the hurt box would have been a lot.
Am I the only one who actually plays Johnny Scorpion?
The only one that willingly wants to go through that shit team.
Johnny Scorpion's fun, though. It's a fun team.
Again, you're the only one that wants to play that shit team.
Masher! I can mash too!
Actually, I can match.
You mashed first. You mashed
No, the
first
fuck
because
I didn't. You
Johnny's jump
mashed.
3 is +2 on block.
What is plus?
Says the match.
Says the masher.
So what's plus, guys? Masher doesn't know what plus frames are. Let's be.
What the
So you have
fuck?
Shadow
What?
kicked him for doing Ferris Live? Did you have Shadow kicked him?
Okay, I'm not gonna get hit by this shit. I'm not. This is the first character I labbed day one. Come here.
Oh, you gotta deal with it so much. Everybody wanted to play Johnny on day one. Johnny and Kenshi.
Oh. What the fuck would make you do
You
that?
gotta convert off that.
I try. You know, it's crazy if I didn't do 4-4.
I'm mashing, huh?
Yeah, Paulie, that was. I ain't gonna lie to you. Laser beams. No, bitch! Guys, see y'all want it from me, guys. I don't have to fight Johnny.
Imagine you had to, imagine he. I didn't pay attention. I didn't know he had snap.
I didn't know either. I'll be honest.
Well, bro, I did not know he had snap. Like,
Finish him. Win.
I wasn't even able to do my real setups.
They made Gears look so cool. I wish I still wanted to play him. I wish I still wanted to play him like I did in 11. They made him look so cool.
I mean, the way they built Geras in 11, I was like, yo, that's gym goals. I was like, I need my whole upper body look like that.
He looks cool. They made him later in this. He looked cool. He was a bulky dude. You know, he could choose if he wanted to be a grappler or he wanted to play keep out. It was a,
And he had the
fun
he,
character.
and he had the fuck neutral too with Sandtrap. Oh my god, I miss Sandtrap.
You know what? Let's bamboozle Seal.
Serena.
What's the team I used to use with Ghostface? Oh, Shujinko Ghostface. But I don't know any Shujinko combos with Gears. That's the only issue. I'll have to lap that. I don't know any Shujinko combos with Gears. At least not with Ghostface.
Hanging Garden.
This will forever be my favorite man.
I can kill you again and again.
I like this map a lot.
You will not succeed.
I think when they did release the other maps, whatever, Chaos Reign stuff, I eventually decided that the Colosseum was my favorite one. Chaos.
Nah, this is just a work of fucking art.
This is beautiful. This is a beautiful map.
What?
I'll be honest, I was wolfing. I'll be honest.
Oh my fucking Jesus.
Oh, I didn't EX it. That's pretty annoying.
Come on.
You're clever. You tried. I'll admit. I'll give you that much. You tried. You in this overhead. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I didn't
jailed
leave.
you.
Stupid. I knew he was gonna do it.
It continues on the whiff. That's so obnoxious. Alright, let me just do my get in tool. God, you and your... Oh my god, I hate you.
Mm-hmm. The keep away with Geras is crazy.
Fight.
I'm getting zoned by Geras. God, you're so lame. Okay, alright. I'll be honest, I should have dashed up and did it. I should have dashed up and did it, it would have hit too. Two plus. He's not a weirdo like that, right guys? I was 2 plus. I blocked game, what?
You thought you blocked.
God, I pressed block because I was like, I knew you were gonna try that. I was gonna block that, do Kano knives, and do a teleport instead of trying to hit you. I was gonna teleport and get in.
Everybody has a plan. Everybody has a plan till they get punched in the face.
Okay, Bucko, you're a little too happy. I gotta run. You're a little too happy. A little too happy. I gotta ruin your day now.
I'll be waiting.
We'll be waiting, is that right? We'll see after this match if you'll be waiting.
Oh, Reiko. Huh.
Oh, he's using the basic team. Okay. I thought about to see something crazy.
Liu Kang's champion will fall to me.
That is not his destiny.
Let the intros rock, please and thank you.
Why? Girl said, "Let the intro rock, please." Thank you.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, was there a reason for that?
Yes, I need to see his fucking Sub-Zero's moves again. I forgot this motherfucker got ridiculous range.
Can't wait for him to snipe you with back three. Please do not lose to this.
Bitch.
You're actually losing to this. Wow. Wow.
No. Oof. Oof. Okay.
I was right.
I'm just pressed to get on second. I haven't seen him get on yet.
What the f- You're fucking EX'd it.
Yeah,
That was good. That was actually pretty smart.
Fight.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
It could break it.
You're losing.
Yeah, because ice armor protects 4 project. It's 3. It protects only 3. Reiko's projectile itself is 3. Oos. Oos.
Okay.
I didn't have meter. What'd you break for?
He's got a point.
What is the other? Wow.
I'm surprised he hasn't done the BS yet. You don't remember how to throw him, do you?
Oh, I do.
I'm not
100%
talking about him.
I don't.
You don't
I
remember how
don't.
to throw. It's you do the parry and then you press forward and cameo.
Copy.
What's crazy? Reiko can't do anything about it unless I do down 4, but I wasn't in range to do down 4. Because how you kill Sub-Zero parry is a low. And I didn't have, like, Reiko doesn't have any lows that I can confirm. Lick said, no way you're losing to this.
Genuinely.
Man sounded so disappointed. He said, no way you're losing to this.
Man, listen. There's some characters in this game that I got so annoyed with. And then when I figured out that the answer is really easy, I'm like, dang, people really be losing. But I forgot, Mortal Kombat players don't lab anything.
And then there's me.
Well,
The bane of
according
my
to everybody else,
existence.
you're not. According to everybody else, you're not even a Mortal Kombat player anymore. You're a Tekken player. So,
Yeah, according to everyone else, I'm a Tekken player now. Like,
well,
like I didn't
goes
just get a top. Like I didn't just get a top 8 at MK recently.
we're gonna go with it, man. We're gonna go with you're a filthy Tekken player.
Like I didn't just get it. Like I didn't get a top 8 at MK recently.
I'm debating.
Like Mr. Aquaman didn't tell me my Baraka was one of the best on the planet. literally 2 weeks ago.
Temple of Kataravala.
Like, give me a break.
The Empress has issued a warrant for your arrest.
You're a Tekken player, no?
She should find me and serve it.
Madam Bo eating her ramen.
Round one. Fight.
Not like this.
Oh, my brain
He's playing
malfunctioned.
fucking. Oh, he's playing fuckingly mad. Fucking noob. Like noob.
I was like, what do you mean I'm playing Lead Man? You're on Lead Man. Oh, that's plus. I actually, dude, I want to get back into playing Lead Man. She was. And then they buff her overhead, her jumping overhead.
Yeah.
Oh, I was convinced you'd get hit, I'll be honest. Oh. At recovery, what? That is nutty. He wasn't ready for that jail. He wasn't ready for that jail.
Oh no, I wasn't ready for that jail. I had to duck OS. I had to duck OS to grab.
Fight.
Oh my god, he's too close.
What? Where'd my what game? Huh? I'm annoyed now. That
Oh
is
my
that's
god,
annoying.
this nigga never forward throws.
Nope.
Out.
Oh shoot! I dropped it.
Your combat is beyond enough. Final round.
My god.
Fight.
Oh wait, that's a huh? It's on the mid. Why did I get hit? That just bugged me. I ain't gonna lie to you. It just.
Shut up.
That difference.
Oh my.
Got hit by that?
I'm ass. Oh. Throw counter. I was right.
Ooh. I almost got it.
What the fuck happened to Ozark? I thought he was supposed to be in the cough.
No, I invited him, but it wasn't working.
Oh.
I invited him, it wasn't working.
Yeah, it wasn't working. And he was like, you know what? Maybe this is a sign.
Oh wait. You weren't afraid of me armoring you?
Uh-oh.
You haven't done it.
Spaghetti-O.
I did it earlier.
Oh no!
Y'all guys get to run it back. I gotta go sit on the throne.
Should I get a
I lost! I lost! Bro, what?
You didn't get me in time. You didn't get me in time.
Depression.
Whoop.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah, ball.
Me losing right there is crazy.
He lost strictly the timer. You shouldn't have thrown me.
I said,
You
like,
should've did shit.
part of me wanted to do 4-3, but I was like, I'm not sure.
I'm just saying you should have did chip. I would have got chipped out.
You
'cause we
flawless
were really
blocked.
close
You
to health.
flawless blocked. You flawless blocked. So I had to stop it.
You know, we were really close in health though.
Like 0.5%. No bullshit.
Baraka. I haven't played Takeda in ages. Yeah, let's do Reptile. That side tells me something.
You just like being a nig, huh?
Ah, yes, sir, I do, boy.
No wonder your ancestors were always tied to trees.
Oh no.
The Chaosium.
We'll recapture Shang Tsung together. Before he can hurt anyone else.
Just remember, guys, back threes and I'm blocking you.
Fight.
As I block it.
Trust process, guys. Oh, okay.
Don't back dash.
Oh wow.
Ow! 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 Ah! Yeah, you ain't got those.
I don't. I'm not used to that. I thought you were gonna try to grab me.
Look at this fucking freak.
Oh, I should have just waited it out. Actually, I could have done full screen slide. Could have done full screen EX slide.
Yeah, that don't work.
Dropped it, yeah.
Hey, do me a favor. Get over there, please.
I want to.
Oh, you're gonna have to.
I don't want to do you a favor, sir. I don't like doing favors.
Look at my damage. Look at my damage. Actually
Pretty
doing.
cool, dude. He just jumped over. I wasn't any other character. How was any other character? Dang it, that's what infuriates me about this stuff. I was any other character. Any other character, genuinely. Anybody else on the roster.
Oh god, if he's scared of reptiles armor, bro. I can just pour 3 over it. Make me whole just to cut me open.
And the thing is, this is even if he hits the armor, he can combo me after. So it's like,
Yeah. And sometimes if timed correctly, you'll get launched by the 4-3.
ooh,
Why that gear skin low-key look like Brainiac?
yes, kind of does. Yeah, a little bit,
Like initially
He's
when it
green.
flashes, he looks like kind of like a dull Brainiac.
Yeah, they gave him green skin. I really would have believed too.
You drag me down inside.
Oh, dude, do I even want to play Cyrax?
Oh, you just want to make me hate life. All right, I see how it is.
I want you to know Flash is maining this character before he quit this. Okay.
Fuck shit, fuck.
No.
That's so mean to say, but dog shit, fuck.
Oh, genuinely. I mean, before that he was on Shao Kahn, so I mean,
You went from an honest character. You went from an honest character to you went from an honest character to this.
well, he saw bombs and wanted to play her. You gotta remember, Flash is the same person. Everybody would accuse missile. Okay. You should remember that.
Plus frames. So many of them.
Oh.
So many of them.
Only reminder. I
resistant.
actually don't
Oh,
remember how to
she's
fight.
African. Oh, she's African. That is not okay.
That's not the best thing to say there.
Stop resisting. Taser, taser.
Bro, that is not the best thing to say on stream. Not the best thing to say on stream.
Stop resisting. Taser, taser.
I think Paul's reenacting something that's happened to him, guys.
Round 2. Fight.
I almost didn't react to that, I'll be honest.
Invite.
What is it, 4-2? Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. You ain't got these.
I do, but bro.
That's what I get for trying to anti-her.
Okay. Yeah. I'll get out of the corner. I'll gladly take that and we're being in the corner. Okay, maybe not. Wait a minute. Why did I could have got a combo.
Ooh.
That's fair enough. Alright, let me invite Savage.
Baraka wins.
Oh, I really might have to remake this lobby. Actually, no, I can invite you here. Invite you here. Oh wait, no. CL's AFK. I can't invite him. I'm about to just restart this lobby then if I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
go
go
ahead.
to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause CL's an AFK, so I can't click on the menu and invite.
Oh damn.
I'll remake it right now.
Cyrax.
What? No. Here we go. All right. Let's invite everybody. Is there anybody else joining that I should be knowing about?
Monty, Savage, me.
Okay, then yeah. Because I have y'all two added.
eventually
I have
join.
Savage.
What the helly? So y'all just left me in here by my fucking self?
Oh
I
my
have
god,
to
he's
I have to restart. You weren't here, so I have to restart because you were AFK, so I couldn't click the invite thing. So I had to restart so I can invite Savage. They didn't let me do it through Xbox. So I'm making the lobby again.
Okay.
Yeah, but won't let me join right off the name.
Yeah. I think the lobby bugged out for some reason. I don't know. I gotta admit, I can't treat MK like I do Tekken, where I can, well, not even just Tekken, like I do Street Fighter, where I can just get on, play fundamental fighting game stuff without the extra steps of the actual game's mechanics. I can play Street Fighter without needing the perfect parry. I can't play MK without needing to learn to remember teams. I can't do that. I can't play MK1 without doing that. Can't. So I just gotta stick to a team for a while until I'm like fully locked into Mortal Kombat again. I have to essentially embrace the bum. I have to embrace the bum of Mortal Kombat.
Sounds about right.
Yes.
You made the course yet?
First invite. Yeah.
I'm about to. You know how Mortal Kombat is. I'm about to. No, that's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick. I'm just gonna be on noob. I'm just gonna stick to one king. We just gonna do.
I know you sick fucking ranking down and Tekken.
I was just going through it. Palsy, please tell me you didn't go to rank. Please tell me that's not what.
told you. I told you yesterday.
Oh my god.
I told you yesterday.
Oh my god. Okay,
I
if
kid,
you're not
I kid
included,
you not.
CL,
I kid you not. I kid you not. I kid you not. I fought 6 Hwarings.
my goodness. Okay.
I
CL,
I was
told
moving
Palsy-
up the ranks. I see your name going down the ranks.
I told
was like,
Palsy,
damn.
right?
Yeah.
So you know what rank Kelbo was before, right, CL? He was right.
He was Raijin. Same one I, yeah.
And then I told Palsy that Kelbo somehow almost hit Bushin yesterday, and Palsy did not like that. And went straight to rank after I said that. And now he's back at Raijin.
Oh my god. Posey.
I was Kishin. I wasn't at Bushin.
Yeah, he was at Keisha, but yeah. Alright,
Damn.
everybody.
retrieving social data. I don't have no game invite. Oh, there it goes.
You guys received your invites?
Yep.
I just accepted it.
You know, are we gonna blame me for why Palsy right down? Maybe I shouldn't have told Palsy about Keba. Maybe I shouldn't have told him. I didn't know he'd react by going into ranked right after I said.
I'm talking about frame 1. It was frame 1. Do it. I joined the cough. Just waiting on.
Just joined before I started.
Oh, the safe.
No, I'll just start. It might take a minute before he loads.
It takes me all the way back to the main menu. That loads everything again.
I don't get
Then
why
it finally connects.
One's just this bad.
I have no clue. It's horrible.
It's PlayStation, y'all. That's the thing. Y'all be real confused on why in the world we be taking because Xbox version of MK suck.
See, it used to be Dragon Ball FighterZ used to have a bad load time. Then I played Tekken 7, and that had a bad load time. But this is a next-gen game with a bad load time.
This is the next gen game with the servers of 2015.
Yeah.
You know what's really odd is that Xbox has always been better online with shooters, but then when it comes to fighters, I don't know why it has like tweaking moments. But when it comes to shooters on Xbox, god tier. Like
It might be because shooting games don't require like stuff like rollback netcode and stuff like that consistently, like fighting games.
True. We waiting on you though, Slick. I'm waiting on you.
I know.
Okay.
Eventually, as it gets there.
Nah, but you might be
finally
right.
Initial lanes and matchmaking.
You might be right about that because it's just something I've always noticed. Like, when it comes to shooters, PlayStation, you'll find a lot of fuck ups playing shooters. Xbox, very minute.
Not now.
Very
Shit,
minute.
not now.
Really?
Yeah, shooters on PlayStation are pretty solid now.
But I
They've
think
gotten
that
better
also
because the
stems-
game
that also
is
stems from
not
the simple
better.
fact of the series Xbox console period, like the series console, launched really bad, like a really bad launch start when they first revealed the console. I'm talking.
Is that long,
the
Lucy?
Xbox was shutting down by itself, like just crashes, like it was ridiculous. So I think that's just the next gen consoles for Xbox period. I don't think it's the game specific thing.
That's what I thought. Look down. You leave her alone. Me and old Lucy.
Oh, I got the X back. I didn't realize.
Well, I'm in here.
Oh, forgot about that.
Yeah.
Little commandy. I forgot about that.
You lost. Ooh.
Oh, you caught me. I didn't like that. Not one bit, bucko. I see what's going on. Plus,
You almost got hit with it again.
I almost did.
Sir Sweep is plus on block with Chap on.
I don't give a fuck.
I forgot. CL doesn't know what plus means. My bad. I'm sorry for speeding
Why am I standing up? I don't need to fucking respect you, bro. You got no fucking
I don't
mids.
need to respect you, is Letty.
You don't have any fucking mids.
I don't, but I have a really good sweep. Okay. Oh, you think you're being cute?
Oh, you were lucky there.
Wait, what? That was stupid. That was
No, it
actually
wasn't.
stupid.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I didn't see no
I
ball.
backdashed
I didn't see no ball.
until I saw that ball until he was getting done with that because that's not infinite. He can't do that for full screen.
I know, but like that was so. He was acting like it was a high because if that would have hit him, he would have been like, "Why did I just?"
The only thing you could do. Oh, what? I can't back.
No. I don't know why you thought that. That is an advancing high, sir. Weird decision. Back 3 loops? Yes, sir. I got those. I got those. I still got those. I'll take that. That was a horrible 2.
It was. It was.
Like, you just used all of Motaro and did that.
So send anyone. Send anyone to try to take this title from me. But don't send anyone that you want back.
I'll just stick on Noob. I'll stick on Noob.
Oh, Noob Janet, yeah, we're playing Rocket Trimmer. This fucking top tier ass team.
You are Sub-Zero. I am no longer.
You no longer.
Round 1, fight.
Oos! You ain't. Damn it.
Hold up, let me ask a question. Do y'all know if the definitive edition of MK came out with a physical copy?
I have no clue.
Probably not.
I haven't seen a physical copy of Mortal Kombat in a while.
You know, that's stupid. I don't like that. I hope they don't make that a thing with a lot of games now, where it's like everything is digital. Like, I still want to have the actual fucking copy.
I mean, there's collector editions of games still that exist. There's that. That costs a lot.
That costs a lot. Oos, oos,
I have these. I have these. No, I don't have these. I suck at the. That
This
delay.
game sucks.
It does.
This game sucks.
It does.
What do you mean that down 2 hit?
This man Simon over here patting his back. That is funny.
Patting himself on the back.
Singing though. I'm so glad they give his shadow a bit of personality.
It's hot. Tomorrow's gonna be fucking 91. We're sleeping with that bitch on.
Bro, that is some doomsday. Like that just. Every time I see it, that pisses me off. Every time I see that.
Oh, you'll see it. You'll see it, Savage. You'll see it soon.
Wait, Savage still can't spectate for some reason?
I'm in here expecting. I just wasn't looking at the screen.
Didn't see it. He just didn't see it.
Okay.
Like, I literally looked down for a second and you guys said that, and I was like, wait, what?
I blind to correct him. He's still plus, bro. That is. Oh my
It's either you get hit or I'm still plus. So, like, so what Lil Uzi say? What Lil Uzi Vert say? It do not matter.
I was right. I should upblock. I was right. I was right, man. That is infuriating. I was right. Let's do it.
You ain't got those.
I am the worst player on Mortal.
I don't know why, but Janet Cage irritates the fuck out of me.
third.
When I see her, I'm just irritated.
I really was for third. I was.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, it's supposed to make you feel like that,
I'm
Johnny.
dead. I'm dead. Oh,
Nope, he dropped that.
His game.
You don't
Yeah,
got it.
he's not.
he got shimmied.
He's dead.
Shake his hand, GG's.
You know what's funny?
dead.
You know what just happened? I was so annoyed that didn't hit. I tried to mash. I tried to hit you. I was so annoyed that didn't. Like, You know that was supposed to be? That was supposed to be Janet. That was supposed to be Janet Call into Portal, right? I was gonna do an Oki setup where he just had to block it, and I was still gonna be plus. I hate this game. Cause I was feeling it, bro. I was like, let's go. I got him. He's cooked. Palsy's cooked, guys. I did something smart. Right? He was gonna be fried. I'm annoyed because I played him. I really did. I'm annoyed. And I get hit with back 3 because I was so mad. I tried to hit him.
Not my fault. My train to Busan got delayed.
God, that's annoying.
All right, we're gonna lock in for a little bit.
We gotta lock in for a little bit. There's no locking in against Savage. I'm sorry. You're gonna get hit with down 1 into throw, down 1 into random jump in, 2-1 on repeat.
Oh yeah, that's actually real. That's real because 4-3-4.
That's reactable though.
Yeah, I mean,
It's very
he
reactable.
dropped that shit. Look, switch my music. He
I
dropped
did.
that shit.
You know how long? I was only playing MK earlier with Ivy, and that's it.
You know that I've reacted to that every time he tried that.
That's because we got acid line and Bob put over the down and that's the right time.
Punish.
Fair warning, anytime Savage gets meter, he will break the combo, regardless of how much damage it does. Or how far into the combo it is.
About it. I know somebody else that does that.
Oh, nigga.
I just got parried. Ooh. Wait, are we seeing? I was about to say, are we seeing? I thought he was really committed to it.
Interesting.
Fucking plus. That would have been funny if Palsy really got hit with an unblockable. Oh wow.
And it whiffed. Oh, that's crazy. That would have still. That would have pissed me off. That would have pissed me off.
Nice, turn that into a sacrifice. Let's go add the money Bob put over the down and that's the nice. Hey, the customer, let's up, rabbit, smash the cast, spike the back, smash the bitch for asking nice. I'm glad I did. Damn, he's just never doing it.
Why the fuck you don't use star power when you freeze him?
I don't think. I was about to say, I don't think Witch Call used type move.
He said, cause I'm rusty.
I've never seen Savage use type move, like, period.
Beautiful. Oh!
That would have been beautiful if he pressed.
I thought he, I swear to God, I thought he pressed.
I'm surprised he did. He's plus 17. But we gotta remember who he's fighting, guys. The guy who presses Rage Art every interaction. So. I think Falsey remembered who he's fighting.
Why is that dropping?
I'm not fucking pressing, yeah. I'm not mashing fast
You
enough.
don't get 4-2. You don't get 4-2-1 after.
I'm not mashing fast enough. It's crazy.
This is Savage we're talking about.
I'm not mashing fast enough.
That really wasn't doing good stuff because the blockable deck just kicked in for him. Oh wow.
Didn't they nerf that?
Yeah, it has recovery time now.
Can't hold it.
No, you can't hold it.
It's like a set time.
Yeah,
No, he used to be able to hold it for a set time. Now he can't hold it at all. It's like a fucking quick parry.
That and the fact that it has increased recovery.
Yeah, the recovery on it got increased by like 20 frames.
Good, cause wasn't it active on frame 1?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
On EX specifically, by the way.
Yeah, EX specifically was frame 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clip.
So if you had a gap, you just.
Okay, I'll warm up.
I'll be back. Johnny, a horrible matchup.
Yeah, because yeah, for the longest it was, because Johnny would just wake up EX parry. Well, it was horrible for everyone else. I knew the workaround. I knew the workaround.
Or 3.
No, Back one, because Johnny's parry
Oh,
can't
it's a low.
kill.
It's a low. Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny's parry can't kill lows. I would just meet it with back one. If they
Yo,
want to parry, they got hit.
You know what? Serena doesn't have her flip shit no more. Her flip cameo
It's
assist.
up cameo.
She does. It's up
Oh, they
cameo.
changed it. It's up cameo. Okay. It used to be down
Now
cameo.
down cameo's the meter burn, the meter room or
Got
whatever.
it. Got it.
Weird to change the input, but it's whatever.
Yeah, I mean, they did it. They changed. I don't know why they didn't just make up cameo the new button.
Right.
But
Or,
like,
yeah.
What?
he doesn't want to hold that shit.
No, I did try to force block that next hit. I guess I should have never did that.
I don't even try it anymore. I might get it randomly, but I don't even.
And look at this. Look at this Oki.
I guess wrong 3 times and
But
died.
what was the damage worth it though? The damage sacrifice.
No, like it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. What did I spin meter on? What did I spin meter on? I'm not even sure what I spent meter on. I'm so dead ass.
What? The fireball or something?
No. Like I don't even know what the meter was spent on.
Anybody did the maybe he did Injustice 2 roll. He did the Injustice 2 meter. No.
Really?
How was the damage looking? How was the damage looking? Well, CL isn't pressing anything, so this is really unscaled. 50? 50. Was it worth
My
it?
damn
Was it worth it?
Trimmer didn't come out. What I wanted Trimmer to do didn't come out. So.
Trimmer didn't come out.
I'm gonna start using Sonya cameo again.
Oh my God.
I kinda forgot she exists.
That's your option for -7?
What happened to my down 3?
Why are you down 1 and down plus?
Not in my eyes.
Not in my eyes. Doesn't mean he's not plus.
What does not mean I'm still not playing.
You're trying to defy reality. Hey, bro, I can use your own character's quote against you. Just because you deny it doesn't mean it's not a fact, y'all.
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. I literally said in my mind, he's gonna wake up on him, but I said last second, I said, nah, that nigga ain't crazy. Yeah, alright.
Or you been playing me for 6 years now.
Damn,
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm crazy. I played Raka all 4 years at MK11. What do you mean I'm not crazy?
He has no sanity left, see y'all.
Yeah, my sanity is gone.
None whatsoever.
I played bottom 5. I played bottom 5 for 4 years.
Listen, I just watched back. It's the fact he delayed the armor. He stared at you.
Yeah, I delayed it. I delayed that shit so hard.
He stared at you for like a minute.
They wanna challenge me. They know that I'm best though. Smoking leaf green, get that pesto, presto. I'ma put a motherfucker in arrest, no chesto, Glock drill pet. Come on, get that boy a chest.
That's crazy. They really did nerf that. Oh well. Alright, after this, I'm going to hop on the King of Iron Fist tournament. So I think I know how this is gonna go, guys. Because he just went to Kano, and I just realized I left.
Don't let that cigarette that shit on my
See y'all, after this set, you might need to cut the VOD considering what I call see y'all. I mean, palsy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
You
you
might
said
need-
something when I wasn't here?
No, I
No.
said you might need to cut people out if I end up calling them something.
Oh, damn.
Fucking K-Now.
Why am I getting that?
We're too far away.
I guess. Okay. Okay, if he's playing Janet. He's only going to forward throw.
Pretty much.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, you did laser beam for real?
Yeah, that's a mid. Forces you to stop ducking.
No, but like, nobody does that move.
I do. All the time, actually.
You're quite the laser beam connoisseur. I tried to block.
What just happened? Game session desynchronized. Okay, guys, you want to go to Street Fighter?
You want to go to Street Fighter? We could do. Well, what are you gonna do, Paul? You want to go to Street Fighter? Or
Oh, you want to go to Tekken? We could do both. I'm down for both.
I'm down to play Street Fighter. I'll play Street Fighter.
Alright, we run a little Street Fighter, then if y'all boys still down, we play a little Tekken. I'm making the room now.
My lord.
Wait, did you just try to press after that?
Yeah, 'cause I thought you were staggered, so I was gonna challenge you.
6.
Oos. Shimmy.
No.
Oh, y'all still playing?
Yeah, we're still in the game.
Also, it's me who got fucking kicked. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, these motherfuckers don't like me. I'm the one who got kicked. I'm here thinking everybody got
Guys,
kicked.
he
Nah.
has no more Kano. Guys, he has no more Kano. He has no more
My
Kano.
God, why are you ducking there? I've been doing back 3 all game.
He has no more Kano, guys. Let's
Been
go.
doing back 3 all game. And
I
you
survived the
still duck.
onslaught. I survived the onslaught. I survived the onslaught. I'm gonna reward myself with a beautiful fatality.
I like this fatal.
Don't get
I
him.
do like this fatal though.
I'm on the Street Fighter, so I'm gonna back out now.
Ah!
Alright.
Get this guy. Ugh.
That's a new take on the Make-A-Wish fatal.
Ooh, Cyber. I'm so glad his character's back. He better be a base roster in the next game. I don't care.
I think he's gonna be. I think he's canonically in a fucking coma.
I don't care.
He's canonically in a coma.
You can canonically wake up. All right.
What they gonna do? What they gonna do? Wake him up like they wake up anyone that's frozen in carbonite?
So I didn't play Street Fighter 5, but you did, Mr. Right?
I did a little bit.
Seal.
What?
You played Street Fighter 5, correct?
No, I did not.
I did.
Oh,
though.
well, dang.
I played
Okay,
4.
so-
I skipped 5. I played 4. Didn't play 5, but then 6 got me into it.
Cause yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation, so I didn't get to play 5. And Sagat was in that game. I want to ask, did they ever change the input for Tiger Knee?
No. No.
So it's still quarter circle forward up.
Yep.
Oh dear God.
They might change it to a DP motion now though.
Maybe.
They might change it to a
Yeah,
DP.
so
They might change
Sagat-
it to a dragon input now.
Sagat, his whole thing was, his fireball was fireball punch, fireball kick for the low. For the low fireball, right? DP was still DP, and Tiger Knee was a completely different input. It's not called a half circle. What do they call it? I forgot what they call it.
Semicircle?
But, yeah, probably. But it was literally quarter circle forward, and then you pressed up.
Oh, quarter circle forward up? That's a fucking, yeah, that's just a half, that's just a semicircle.
That's how he did his Tiger Knee. And considering they've been changing chart characters, they might change his.
They might change his to
Also,
like,
we're on Street
imagine-
Fighter. You didn't invite us to.
No, I was waiting for y'all to get
imagine-
on. Y'all guys are on?
Imagine Tiger
Yeah.
Knees charge.
If Tiger needs a charge motion, I can deal with that. I'll be honest, I can. I can deal with it.
You just see him crouching. Him crouching and neutral.
But that'd be so weird to do though.
I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one. that see Guile crouching in neutral, and that shit, my brain be like, jump, bitch ass nigga.
Nah, same.
I'll see Guile crouching in neutral, and my brain will be like, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. And then something in my brain will go, jump,
You know what?
bitch ass
We're gonna
nigga.
stick with the Ed like I did last time.
Something in my brain will go, jump, bitch ass nigga. Schizophrenic, lunatic, cold-hearted motherfucker, run your mouth, run your mouth.
All right.
All these fucking rappers front talking shit behind your back, shake your not eat it different. I grew up with the G's and running drugs up on my bike when I was every day and I
Get ready.
Be my ass ready, fill me out.
Halsey into the room, chat.
Gutter, not none beat the case in the beat. Did nobody do no snitching, man. Got shit on me. Walk free while you dead, covered up in the sheet.
Oh my goodness. Are you just waiting for me to press fire?
Yep. Okay, I won't backstep no more. I'm lying. Oh shit, they're gonna grab.
I know you're lying.
Get off me. Oh. Oh! I don't like what's happening here. Calm down. I still got hit. Oh, the
Yeah, he doesn't like the fact that I'm locked in. Okay. That's good. Nope. Getting real handsy.
I be trying to jump that.
No Wi-Fi.
I keep forgetting it's not that.
Oh, okay, I would never do that trade again.
Oh. You should have level 3'd me.
And waste it?
Not a waste, I would die.
No, I'm not wasting my level 3.
Do better combo next time than boy. My goodness.
Waste it.
No, oh no.
Wrong character. I don't know why I thought it was Bison. Not what I pressed. We're grabbing.
That's gonna hurt. Fucked up. I knew that. I felt that grab from a mile away.
Felt it. I hate it. I hate it. It cut
Yes,
the
I
grab
did.
wing. It's crazy. It cut the grab wings. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You actually only survived because of that. Because you were not taking that throw. You weren't. You were not taking that throw.
They increased no more throw loops. They kind of just increased the pushback with Gibbs.
I know, but like, jeez, man. I was just out of range to throw you again.
Damn, that shit got. I can't shim that. Scared me.
should have. You know what? It's fine.
Dude, I know you mashing. I'm fucking mashing.
The master is calling you a masher, and you know you're mashed.
No, I'm fighting a fucking Steve. He's just trying to mash everything he can.
Whoa. Oh, so fucking obvious. That was more obvious. That. Oh, this guy's about to throw me?
I'm about to do it again.
Oh my fucking. I can't even say shit to that punish. My man's punched me, the whole screen shook. From that, what?
Yeah, you didn't know, like, just uncharged snatcher just is a sniper?
Forgot.
Got level 3? Yeah, I figured you were looking, you thought I did what you call it. You thought you were so cool doing that too? That's the crazy part. Will he whiff? Will he whiff? He did, but...
What the fuck?
I hate it here, bro. Oh, also, you didn't know that was a thing? You didn't know
No. How many hits is that when he does that?
that? It technically is 4.
That's why. It's 2 moves when he...
absorbs 2.
Right,
the
and then
second
that's...
one
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense.
Popeye arms.
And Popeye would nut Big Marissa. You're looking at Olive Oil.
One Piece.
You're looking at Olive Oil. I can't stand no more.
Game over, yo. Too easy. Round 2. Fight.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Don't jump.
Honestly, I thought he was gonna let you throw him again.
I didn't. Okay.
I'm too good. Round 2. Fight.
Whoa. Whoa. I knew. I was waiting for that move this entire time. Oh.
So my audio just cut out.
We're all going to Memphis.
Oh, he's having to Memphis.
Luke wins.
Wait, y'all played 2 matches?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Nasty.
Okay,
Have a move that regains health on fucking new speed on hit.
I can't do this bullshit with. Oh, switching up the pattern. Fuck. Oh my fu-
We're just swinging?
What? Done already?
Jesus. You need to be arrested, sir. Oh, you think you was nice when you fucking did that shit?
Me, every time Monty does a perfect parry randomly.
Right. You felt
That was a bait. Oh, you're a. He's blocking. I'm dead.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh. Are we throwing? Actively? For the fun of it?
That's supposed to be a.
I guess we are.
Oh, we're throwing.
I guess we're throwing.
Oh, we're both throwing.
I'm throwing. What is this throwing match?
Well,
What is
oh wow, everyone's throwing. You can. I was gonna say you can definitely still chip here, like. Not anymore.
We're just throwing today. We're just
Yo, for
throwing
real.
today. I don't know.
I was panicked.
Throwing.
That was the fucking
He got
craziest
scared. I
scramble.
was trying to hit him with a super. hate when I'm right.
Thought you was. And I fell for my own. Oh.
That's fair.
2+. I try to buffer my level 2.
I try to do it too. I could have murdered him.
It doesn't go that far, just one of it. Give me that.
I teched it! I teched it! Bro, this game sucks. I just lost over that. Bro, I just got robbed in 2 rounds. Okay. Starting to try and hit me. Oh well. I actually didn't react to that in time. That time I did. Okay. Okay, okay. At this point,
you see where it's going. You see what's happening. You see what's happening, right?
I feel like you're not reacting, and you're just.
That's the reaction every time.
I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna test something. We're gonna see if that's really a reaction or that's fear kick.
Oh my god! Every time I try to jump that.
Okay.
Every time I see you that yellow, I'm doing that.
Is that right? Every time. Every time?
Oh, you was just gonna keep.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I really do. So I'm tired of these DS lows that hit me across the screen. And I lose because of it. Because this dude's sniping me with his feet. Toes out and everything, bro. I'm about sick and tired of losing to that. I'm sitting here playing distance because, okay, I don't want him to hit me with a throw. I get far back enough, this kid's sniping me with his toes.
That's how the cookie crumbles, sir.
Okay, so certain people with toes, I'll snipe you with my toes. How about that? How about that? How about that?
Alright, you ready?
Tickle toes. Wait, tickle toes.
Stop my
Everybody's got
fucking.
their out, walking on concrete and stuff, bro. Like, put some shoes on.
Oh, I reacted late.
Not bad.
Round 2. Fight.
Of course he does. Block isn't in his vocabulary. You're right. He wouldn't even block an abusive ex.
Oh, and the fact that cut deep, because that's true. I got in trouble with that. I got in trouble with that before because I didn't block my other toxic exes. The fact that Posey said that it cut deep. What the fuck? That's not what I. Did y'all turn on the script?
Did y'all turn on the script? You really did that on Wake Up. You didn't punish him?
No, because like I've never actually like had enough block that and see what the fuck see what the animation is on block.
Do that fucking move. That's not. Oh, what is a big?
Oh, my fucking Felix didn't come out. Felix didn't come out. And it doesn't come out that far, huh? You see what I find it? You see what this nigga does in Street Fighter?
Just watch. Just watch. You know what? Forget the bison. I might just go to a cooler. What did I just watch? I don't even think what he just did was a combo.
Wrong shit.
What? Did he just do overhead into a button? You mashed after -3. What am I watching?
I'm gonna do it if you can't stop me.
Bro said I'm gonna do it if you can't stop.
Oh shit.
You pressing after -3 for? That was good.
I can't take no more of this.
Could've got out of that a while ago. I'm gonna be honest.
I didn't grab him.
Okay.
I fucked up. You were supposed to be fucking. You were supposed to be dead.
My level 3 didn't come out. I didn't get level 3. Actually, I didn't even do level 3. I did level 1. I didn't even get level.
I don't know what I just watched, bro. I don't know what I just watched.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right, you ready?
Christ mercy. I was gonna say, let's start this off with a good old classic stomp. Okay. You're really doing that, okay.
You thought I was gonna grab, didn't you? You really thought I was gonna grab.
No, I really wanted you to back off, but you didn't.
Wow.
Oh my god. Like what?
Fuck, I didn't think he was gonna.
You're that committed to mashing? You're that You got it, bro. You got it, bro. 'Cause he's that committed to mashing.
It's not a committed. Come on, guy.
He's that committed to mashing. I just did 2. I just did medium punch, low kick, target combo, and he got counter hit because he keeps trying to hit.
Because you delayed it, sort of, kinda. I thought you wasn't gonna go through with it. You guys just got shimmed.
Okay. You thought you were cool when you did that combo too, huh?
Yes, I've been labbing that all fucking week. I just didn't have level 1 to catch you.
That was.
Why the
dumb
fuck
as
did
me.
that not punish? That's so weird. Why did that not punish? Maybe it's too slow.
That's not what I just pressed game. I just scissor kicks. Did heavy scissor kicks. Okay. Oh my god, you're gonna piss me off. Okay, it gets to a point. It gets to a point. It gets to a point. It gets to a point.
Oh.
Arrogant fool. You couldn't block for one interaction. You couldn't do it.
Against Bison? Are you fucking smoking crack?
You actually couldn't do it.
Against
You
Bison.
couldn't-
I'm not blocking against
You
him.
couldn't
You're gonna
block
burn. No.
for one interaction. You
No.
couldn't do it.
Not against Bison. Fuck no. First of all, Bison
do it.
and Marissa are the people you don't want to be blocking against. They will drain your fucking gauge meter.
For one interaction.
No.
It's your fault your meter got drained in the
Give a
first
motherfucker and she take a yard. I know how this goes.
Oh my goodness gracious. He's talking about some, they'll drain your meter. He wasted me.
But I won.
A lot
But
of
I
people
killed
said-
it. But it killed him.
So if I would have blocked that or countered it, you would have just killed yourself. Yes or no?
No.
We should. You were in burnout against Bison. Like,
I got to burn out because of the punish.
oh my god, that's what I'm saying. If I would have countered your punish, your DI, you would have been in burnout, and I would have got you to the corner.
Ah, I didn't fucking
Look at yourself. I'm like, what was the thought process?
Why did I? Why? Why? She breaks it. But not that.
You are so ass.
Are we serious? Wake up, DI.
Oh. Oh.
You just don't want to block. You just don't want to block.
What is? There's no block button in Street Fighter.
Bro.
I almost said the R word.
Y'all about to have a level 5 crash out.
I'm not gonna let Paul. You made that kind of obvious. Oh my.
I had to take off the fucking headset for a second and concentrate.
Oh my god, dude.
Once I saw that big back, I said, let it rip.
He just can't. He just can't for one interaction. He can't. If you make C alt sit still for more than 5 seconds, he'll actually take out.
It's because I have my ADHD.
Okay.
My ADHD kicks in fighting games.
Uh-huh. Like, what? Bro, you... Alright, bro. Are we serious?
What?
That's plus. Oh my.
Mind you. He doesn't know what plus means. Alright, Paul.
He does. He just wants to be a fucking retard.
Like... Can't make this up. Can't. I'm about to just pull out JP so he stops moving, period.
Oh.
Man wouldn't block a manipulative parent.
That is nuts.
Oh my. Okay.
No,
Okay.
this is- the only way to get CO to stop mashing is to strictly play as owner. He'll stop mashing
I
immediately.
haven't seen this king in a minute.
Oh, well, you know he's. Get off me. I should have the DP.
Don't want to block. I counter hit you. I punish countered you 4 times and counter hit you 6. Man, still that block.
That's crazy. Alright, drop.
Can't believe it. I can't believe it in combo.
Whoa. Come on, do that Superman punch. I'm just waiting on that shit. You're not fucking doing it, sir.
Oh.
Oh. This is. I'm in danger.
He's dead.
I'm not. I am!
Oh.
I try to grab him out of that. I didn't know I cannot grab him out of that.
I don't know why he dropped.
I didn't get drive rush after the. I didn't get drive rush after the back heavy punch.
Stay farm. No, you. And I'm not fighting another king. Again.
Oh my god, I was
Your rate games are going well, Savage.
On and off. I've lost 1, 2 just now.
That's not.
Like staying where I was at. Let's see if I can get past it now. Mistake. The one I lost was on me because I should have just ducked, and I didn't duck, and it costed me.
Oh, you tricked me. He tricked me. Why did you trick me?
He just did triple back fierce in a combo.
He tricked me.
Funnily enough, Slick, that's a Marissa optimal.
That is.
See him whipping buttons in neutral?
Like that?
See him
He didn't get you there.
whipping light. Oh my god, it set that. That was a DI
Yeah,
setup.
reset.
What the hell? Yeah, I got reset. The DI reset.
Yep.
Didn't you just whip and jump in and then start pressing?
Yes. That's about right.
What the? Oh my god, DP, where are you?
That boy mashing so hard he got the wrong button instead of DP. Oh, you, bro. Yeah, get the jitters out of your hands, dude. My goodness.
He just won't stay still. There's ADHD and then there's like that's not ADHD, bro. That's not ADHD.
That's Parkinson's, bro.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's Parkinson's. What you have is Parkinson's.
Like, I don't know, man.
Ouch.
I have ADHD, bro. You have Parkinson's. I don't like. We go, man.
Oh my god.
You got something, man.
Holy shit.
Pausey, why are you trying to fucking grab me?
Then he just DPs.
But why will you keep trying to grab me though?
Mind you, he just DP'd you and you were in the.
But you should have listen. If you see me charging up, just let any one of your supers rip. It's gonna stop me.
No,
Or
'cause
DI.
the first thing out of your mouth, you're mashing. Like you don't be. Nigga threw out crouching light, nigga threw out crouching light punch, and this is all on the crouching light kick, crouching light punch, crouching light kick, crouching light kick, and then decided to do medium.
Whoa. Fuck your Setup, sir. Okay. Oh, you doing my shit?
But
1,200 points if I lose this match. If he's lower than me. Oh yeah, I forgot to change it to +1. Duh. Oh my god, this is fucking horrible fucking lag. What the fuck is this?
oh my goodness, you were itching.
Well, what? You got punched in the face.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna get hit by your stand heavy
Good to
kick.
know.
I ain't gonna
Good to
lie.
know. Good to know.
Wow.
Good to go. Okay, that was good.
I'm on the wrong setting the whole fucking time.
That's
You couldn't block. That's
no
crazy.
meaties over here.
That's insane. You just can't block an interaction. You just mentally can't. You can't do it. You will actually tweak out. I'm convinced of it.
You know I backdash? That's the funny part. I actually backdash that shit. Oh, I'm dead.
We're still like just.
I thought you was gonna grab me. I thought you was gonna duck.
Oh my. Why are you jumping?
'Cause I had a feeling you was gonna.
You just had a fit. No, bro. You're mad. No, there's no defending this. No, there's no defending this anymore.
I had a feeling you was gonna jump. That's why.
No.
Listen.
No.
Get in the zone.
No.
Auto zone.
There's no way you sat there and said, I have a feeling you're gonna jump, and just jump instantly into the button. No. You're not about to use everything liar excuse.
Whoa, I could have did the
Why am I letting -9 rock?
And now you know what's so funny? I was gonna do DI, but it's crazy. Because I was gonna do a DI, but I'm glad I changed my mind last second. Oh.
Oh my goodness gracious, you're staring at me. It wasn't even a whiff punish. You just like
that was a whiff punish. That was a beautiful whiff punish.
No, it wasn't a punish. Period. I just got hit. I'm getting off. I'm going second. No, that just pissed me off. I'm getting on second. I'm not going second. That's not happening. I'm about to go on second. No. No, that just pissed me off. That just pissed me off.
Oh shit.
He just missed, and I got punished for it because I didn't press heavy kick and I did heavy punch because he's already in the corner. So I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna hit. No, his character's moving forward while missing. Going to JP, bro. I'm going to JP. His character's doing a battle arena 12 to the drive impact. I don't understand.
You ready?
Man be fiending to press DI, bro.
I'm saying.
I thought you was gonna jump. God damn it. That was a hard read. Oh, nigga. Get back.
Jesus.
Damn, I tried to DP that shit.
He thinks he's so godlike. What the?
You were saying, peasant?
You're shit. You're shit. You're shit. That's what I was saying. You're shit. Tú eres mierda, pendejo.
Spoken like a true peasant.
Tú eres mierda, pendejo. That's what I said.
You only survive because of me.
He slick, I swear to God.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
My God, he actually blocked.
Oh my God, it fucked up.
He actually blocked. I'm proud of him.
I mean, you gotta admit that was good. Plus frames, it's a level 1 while you're burnt out with that much health. Come on, that you gotta give me that. That was nice. That was like strategic right there.
Nigga, that shit whipped. You did it.
I knew you was gonna do that. Jump again. Do that Superman punch. I told you, do that shit again. Oh shit! I was in the future. My bad.
Just say I was in the future.
Oh, could have been a fucking beautiful punch. Oh. Oh no. They don't call me Massa for no reason.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, you beat me to the punch.
Loose. Loose. Loose.
Why does this game hate me?
Oh shit.
He just won't.
Oh no.
I'm getting the fuck off. Okay, dude, whatever. Dude, like he just won't block.
I can't. Yo, you guys are picking characters that I'm not supposed to be
block.
blocking. I'm not supposed
that shit, bro. He just won't block.
I'm
not playing that shit.
I'm not supposed to be blocking against the characters that you
He
have.
just won't block at all.
It seems that Slick has went to the dark side.
Not enough of your games. There's no way. What? Alright, this is about to piss
I'm in your fucking head, peasant.
He's not in anybody's head. He's actually doing stuff.
The fact that you backed up tells me that you knew what I was gonna. Oh, I'm burnt the fuck out. I gotta stop playing with you. Yeah. It's smart how you left me alone because I was definitely buffering.
I hate this one.
I'm not running it back.
Oh, it's. Oh, you wasn't close enough. I tried it. You gotta give me. Oh my god, I tried it. I thought you was okay.
You thought nothing. I should have timed it. Have you lost your mind?
I thought you was gonna do something else.
Or lose.
Your apeness isn't gonna save you.
Oh, okay.
Or your aping won't save you from me, monkey.
Oh, it will.
It won't.
Harambe.
Oh, that okay. That it's gonna irritate the fuck out of me. You still fucking did that. I thought you was gonna do something else. Nope.
You did that early, which means I could have tricked you.
I was the eager beaver.
You whipped before in my face, yo.
Interesting. That actually should not have been a whip.
Grab. All this fucking Steve is doing.
Wow, you actually just pressed on that. That just pissed me off. You really just pressed on that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Crack smoking first.
Random phrases.
Breathing all the white man's air.
Motherfucking lag such a bitch. That's not fucking.
You filthy.
That's tech. That's tech, motherfucker. That was tech.
No, it's not tech. Stop it. Not tech.
That was tech.
Hold this thing. This is tech, bro. This is right here. This is tech, bro. This is tech. This is tech, bro. This is tech. Yeah, hold that, bro. That was tech. This is tech too. Hold this too. Hold all this, man. Look at that tech, bro. Isn't that crazy tech?
I knew the grab. I knew that grab was coming. I knew that grab was coming.
Monkey.
I knew that grab.
I'm getting on tech. Look at that tech.
Oh, you're a bitch. Alright, Lou, start up a call. The Sunday invites.
That's some tech.
Who told you black niggas I was playing Tekken with y'all?
Oh,
monkeys.
They on Street Fighter. I'm on Tekken.
Let me
I'm
guess.
on
That's about the whitest thing I've heard all night.
Lou, I ain't gonna lie to you.
So you hate the white man?
Monty might be the most dog shit fuck I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, the what?
The most dog shit fuck I have ever seen in my life.
What do you do?
And bro, the concept of it not being his turn has never been more proven till today. We played.
I was watching
MK,
some of the streams. Somebody got some pizza.
Bro, we played MK, and this nigga had to hold shit like he was actually like so. Rocket Trimmer.
I saw that match.
Yeah, he was trying to press on freaking. He was trying to press on plus 14 and getting blown up for it. We get to Street Fighter, and this nigga's all of a sudden he's God. Like
First of all, I'm a god in Street Fighter.
So in other words, the mashing translates over to Street Fighter, but it doesn't.
He couldn't do that shit in MK. He couldn't do that shit in MK at all.
Don't give me these two bum ass niggas, man. I might not play hockey if they're gonna give me level 35s. These niggas is ass.
Yeah. For the short of it is, my point was proven. You can't mash it. He can't do that.
He's a masher.
He can't do that mashing shit in MK.
I don't even play Mortal Kombat 1. I don't even know what game that is.
He's foreign to it apparently, according to his logic. How many people are joining? How many of you are active?
Make it an extra space because I'm probably gonna come eventually if I can get a good hockey game.
I got 4 spaces, so.
Yeah, I'm about to say I have it at 4. So what's?
Alright, who else is coming? Because I'm gonna eat real quick.
Okay, I'll do. Palsy, you're not playing, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
Swindlers.
Slick, join my shit.
I'm actually rewatching COD Champs.
I've been going down this rabbit hole just watching Marvel movie clips. Like that's what took me so long to hop on. I was watching. I never seen Black Panther 2, so I was just like watching the fight scenes. But like I've been on this shit all week. I've just been watching like
I heard it was
Marvel
whack.
clips at its peak, and yeah, I heard it was whack too. But I've been watching like all these clips of Marvel at its peak, bro. That was like some amazing film.
It was.
Like really, just the internal conflicts between Cap and the Iron Man. I sat and watched clips of that shit for like legit 2 hours straight.
Yo, apparently when we're going into Secret Wars, so apparently this is I don't know if you went down this rabbit hole. So in Infinity Wars, you know when Doctor Strange told Tony, he was like, what are we in now? Like, because you know how he saw like 14 billion outcomes, majority of it Thanos won, and he was like, but there is one that we won. And Tony had asked him, are we in that? And he couldn't say nothing. So apparently the one that they won, that's why Tony Stark's character becomes Doctor Doom, because Tony Stark turns into Doom. That's the only way he could have won. That's the timeline that we're in.
I saw some people say that theory, but I thought it was just like a fan theory too. Yeah, I've seen some people say something like that, but I thought it was just like a fan theory.
It's something that happened in the comics. It's something that actually happened.
So Tony Stark is legitimately Doctor Doom, and that's why Robert Downey Jr. is back. That's like a real thing.
Pretty much. So, okay. If we're going based off comic stuff, there are multiple comics where characters legit swap. So, for example, I don't know if you know the Fantastic Four and Doctor Doom, or whatever. There was a timeline where Doctor Doom and Reed Richards timeline. There's also a timeline where Doctor Doom tricked Tony Stark into swapping bodies with him. Because Doctor Doom wanted his riches. Because at the end of the day, Doom only cares about Latveria and saving him. That's all he cares about. If we're being real, technically Doom isn't evil. Technically.
So according to that, does Doom exists as Iron Man exists at the same time?
More than likely.
This is making it seem like that Stark becomes him as if he wasn't present prior to that.
Yeah, so there is a comic where Doom and Iron Man swap bodies, and Doctor Doom makes his version of the Iron Man suit. Okay, I keep cutting out. Hold up.
Yeah, I was wondering that. Yeah, I kept hearing that shit too.
Okay, there we go. There is a comic where Doctor Doom and Iron Man swap bodies, and when they do swap bodies, they make their own version of their own suits. So Doctor Doom makes a Doom outfit, but it's based off Iron Man's colors, and Iron Man makes a suit based off of his Iron Man suit, but it's Doctor Doom colors. They do swap bodies. Gonna be the story that they tell in this one, maybe.
And they're possibly gonna kill off Thor actually, because the actor Chris Hemsworth, he actually has, I think he has a medical condition. I don't know if it's Alzheimer's, but the last movie they're gonna kill him off. Like he's no longer gonna be in the
real life. He has that.
In real life, yes. Chris Hemsworth has Alzheimer's. He found it out at the end of Thor
He's so
Ragnarok.
fucking young.
I know. Same shit I said.
My bad, not Alzheimer's, dementia.
Dementia, yeah.
Early onset dementia.
Bro, he can't be no older than 40 something.
He's not, but he was just as shocked, and he said he wanted to spend more time with his family.
That's
I don't know if you watched the Deadpool movie or not, but that's what Deadpool was, I guess, saying Thor was crying about.
Wait, what?
So in the Deadpool, I don't know if you.
I didn't watch the Deadpool and Wolverine shit.
What?
I won't watch it.
You need to watch that. They redeemed themselves.
I said it was peak back in the day, but then once they started going to shows and all that, I just lost interest. That's what made me go down the rabbit hole watching the old clips, because I'm probably not, I don't keep up with it no more.
In the Deadpool Wolverine movie, there's a scene where, you know how Deadpool practically can
break the fourth wall.
Right. He essentially somehow got access to the TVA and found out that he saw an image of Thor crying, and he kept asking, why is Thor crying? So the theory is that he saw Thor about to die.
Yeah.
As in like it's a scene where that happens and Thor cries in said scene?
It's in Dark World, when Loki died against the Dark Angels, yes. When they faked that Loki was dead, that's the scene that we're referring to.
Right, but there's apparently a timeline where it was Thor instead.
Yeah, Thor died.
And that's how they're gonna kill Thor off. Because Secret Wars is gonna have time travel and time altering, like, stuff's gonna happen. A lot.
So, but here's the shit I don't like. Here's the shit I don't like, because at the end of Thor, Love and Thunder, they're building up the fight between Hercules and Thor, which they better go fucking all out, because Chris Hemsworth has one more movie in his contract. So that better be a fucking all-out thing. But I don't know. It's like I hate it's sort of like what happened with Black Panther. It's like if the actor dies, why does the fucking character have to die? You know, I hate that. It's like when Superman. Yeah, but it's like Superman. There's been like, okay, if the actor died, there's still Superman. There's just somebody else plays him. Why the fuck do they have to retire Black Panther?
That is, they always reboot Superman. Every Superman that's ever existed is a complete new timeline every time.
It says he's not fully diagnosed, but he has a higher risk based on the gene that he might be able to kind of delay or keep off based on like lifestyle and health.
But he said
that's why he doesn't want to do the movies.
That's why I'm reading it. Like, I'm reading it at the moment.
Yeah.
I guess he revealed it in his series Limitless with Chris Hemsworth, and genetic testing showed he has 2 copies of a certain gene.
Because there is a Black Panther comic where Riri, or whatever her name is, takes over.
Shuri, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but that's not till later.
Black Panther.
Bro, how the fuck? Ah!
I mean, so they probably had to go figure out how to go that route.
How the fuck do you manage to get a turnover on the first play of the fucking game?
Because the movie was already in production when he passed.
For a fucking score. Come on, bro.
Listen,
that's the thing. So they really.
God damn.
I'm not gonna say Marvel's getting bad at comic book accurate stuff, but when they do it, they rewrite stuff sometimes for no reason.
The first play of the fucking game, you put us in the hole.
Gender swap, everything.
Well, not even gender swap. For example, people thought Silver Surfer was getting gender swap. No, there's been a female Silver Surfer before.
Oh,
yes.
It's actually his wife. Yeah, But okay, so the Ironheart series right now, there's a character named Slug. It's a fat white guy from the comic books. It's a black drag queen in this one.
If the character isn't that integral, I don't care. If they're not that important.
It's supposed to be a hacker from Madripoor. So, I mean, it's still supposed to be the way to bring Madripoor into the fold. Maybe we're going to see Patch.
If we're being technical, I'm okay with them rewriting stuff, because technically Mantis shouldn't be the way that she is. Mantis in the comics is a completely different character.
Yeah, and I don't like... Listen, MCU, there's a lot of things I don't like. they don't keep, like for instance, my favorite MCU character is Thor. I hate how they made him seem like a little jock, like a dumb fucking musclehead person. I hate how they killed off Odin, and Odin is like the pinnacle of power in the entire MCU, and he just fades. I hate how they portray Drax.
They wrote him decently though. They wrote Thor, Odin decently though.
It's just.
They didn't make him seem all powerful, but they at least wrote him as like he was kind of a bad dad, like he usually is.
Yes, but he is the pinnacle of the power. And for instance, Drax, they made Drax seem really stupid, but Drax is actually a really deadly fucking character though. And I hate that.
Made exclusively just to kill Thanos.
Thanos, right?
That's who he was.
He's extremely powerful, but I just hate how, I just don't like how they kind of, it's like everything has to be like this dumb goofiness. First of all, there's a lot of like certain Marvel characters. They need to be they have to be respected, like, and feared. In the comics, a lot of them is fucking feared, but they make them seem all fun and stupid, and I hate that shit.
The second Disney got the rights to Marvel, you notice we started getting the goofy characters, the characters who just, it makes no sense for them to be acting like this.
Oh my god.
It's Disney. Which is why people kind of don't want them to own the license anymore. And then they went on the whole female empowerment thing, which it was cool for like.
It wasn't cool. A whole bunch of bitches tossing around 200-pound dudes everywhere. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
It was cool for one movie. I forgot what it was. I forgot what movie it was. But after that, it was like, y'all doing too much now. When they started doing She-Hulk, like they actually ruined She-Hulk.
She-Hulk was a massive failure. Twerking, a fucking She-Hulk twerking. Like, shut the fuck up. But
have you ever seen any of the animated TV shows of how She-Hulk actually acts?
Yeah, she's actually a strategic. She's actually very strategic.
Are you niggas gonna put us in a position to take shots, or we gonna just keep getting random turnovers for no fucking reason?
But check this out.
Like, no, have you actually ever read She-Hulk comic books?
I haven't read the She-Hulk comic book. No, I've seen her in other iterations.
Fucking hoe. She fucking sleeps around and she does what the shit she does in that show. That show is actually comic accurate for She-Hulk. They just made it more modern.
They went about it wrong though, and the reason they went about it wrong is She-Hulk over time is kind of like how Hulk is. They develop the character and they have an actual personality. They're not just one-dimensional. And She-Hulk for the entirety of that show is literally sitting there going, "I'm stronger than Hulk. I'm better than Hulk. Women empowerment, da 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 da, feminist stuff." And they basically make Hulk like he's an idiot.
Pretty much.
Whole show.
Now, also when She-Hulk first came out, Hulk still wasn't able to talk. He wasn't able to use, you know, like.
But here's the thing.
He wasn't a smart Hulk.
Here's the thing.
Comic books, she was the first one to be able to actually maintain her, you know, her strength and shit, but also her fucking sense of self, I guess.
So the thing I don't like is that, for instance, when Thor lost his eye, they could have segued and turned him into King Thor or Rune King Thor now. Right, to find new strength.
Or would have been crazy.
They could have.
But you think doesn't King Thor miss an arm too?
Yes.
Not just his eye.
Yes. He loses it in a battle, I think, against Galactus, I think. And then but listen.
Wars, we're gonna get Beta Ray Bill. We're getting.
But hold up. But let me just say this. Let me tell you how they massively dropped, because you know when the Necrosword and all that happened. Thor gets the Necrosword with Mjolnir, and he has the most powerful move called the God Bomb, where he slams Mjolnir and the Necrosword together, and that shit can obliterate even. That shit can even make Galactus like back the fuck up. You know what I mean? And the fact is, like, y'all dropped that. Y'all could have went that route with Thor, because he's supposed to become more serious, not this. Oh, I need to find my identity, and you know, it's like no. And I hate how they gave the kingdom to Valkyrie. Like, what the fuck?
Like that was probably one of those female empowerment things.
Yeah, true.
More than likely.
But also, I'm thinking, you know,
because that's the thing, Valkyrie isn't even that important.
Usually, all of them flop. We'll see how this one goes. But
Fantastic Four should be fine from what I've seen. I just don't like the fact
this
that
is their way of introducing.
I just don't like the fact that he'll never cut his mustache, so he'll never look like it. They'll never elect him.
The fact is, you know, they're introducing Franklin Richards, right?
But from another universe.
I'm kind of mad they gave it away. No, she's pregnant in this movie. They gave it away during the previews that she's pregnant.
Oh.
That's Franklin Richards, the most powerful being in the universe. That turns Galactus into his bitch, you know?
Well, did they reveal that
He was
it's
like 10.
Did they reveal that it's actually him though?
Hey, by the way,
It just says she's pregnant.
real quick, can you guys guess what my character is? Because he's from an anime. I just want to know if y'all really know what this is from.
No, let me stop.
Nope.
I can't tell. You're flying around there.
Guts. Doesn't look like Guts. Is it Guts?
Nope.
I don't know.
Give me a hint.
Which anime?
It's from an anime that came out in the early 2000s.
That wasn't gonna left hint.
Slick, you had a
Bleach?
Nope. Slick, you had a costume similar to this same anime, and I was the only one that got it. It was a female character you made to this anime, and I was the only one that understood it.
What is it? Persona?
No, Slick, you had. I'm gonna give you. Okay. I forgot who it was, but no, Slick. I was the only. Wait, was it you, Slick? No, I think it was. No, it was Flash. It was Flash who had this. Okay, it was from Inuyasha, Miroku, the monk that has the vortex in his hand. That's him. That's what I made.
Shit. You know, my sister would know about that one because she watched that one all the time.
Yeah, that's
My
from
little
Inuyasha.
sister.
Yeah, it's funny because my little sister put me onto Inuyasha. That's funny.
I never watched it. I know he's like a demon cat or some shit.
He's a half demon, half human.
We pull out anime skins. I'll pull out one.
Yeah, but I was like, let me.
This
make
is for a newer anime skin.
Marvel just has to do better, bro.
No, they are actually. I think they changed their writers because their whole writers got fired.
So bad. Nick Fury isn't even a credible character anymore.
Don't get me started, bro. They a lot of oh my god, bro. It's just like, why can't you guys just stick to the fucking comics? Like, why do you gotta tweak every fucking thing?
Wanna know why? Because
I want to notice my movie.
Who the writers are. Go look who the writers are and what they represent.
Now, y'all want to know some crazy shit that I found out, and I'm gonna Google it before I say it just to make sure I'm not bugging. But let me make sure. I found this out on Twitter, but I want to make sure. So let me see.
Like, why didn't I go in the pants, man?
Bro, y'all won't believe this shit. So I saw this the other day and I couldn't believe it. So you know how in the Matrix movie, essentially taking the red pill or the blue pill is about accepting truth or being a drone who doesn't want to...
I know what you're talking about.
Who understand reality. So, you know, like, that's the premise of the movie, right? And then obviously, you know, like, in society, like, people like this whole red pill content versus blue pill content and all that type of stuff about, like, etc., right? So, can you fucking believe the guys who wrote The Matrix, which is essentially a movie about accepting the red pill, not being like a drone who just falls like the bullshit in society and like seeks truth instead of like comfort? They're both trans women now.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I found this out the other day and I found that shit blew my mind.
Hold
like,
up.
I mean,
What do
they
you mean?
wrote that movie, both of them.
No. Hold up. What do you mean?
I was so
Hold on. Time out. The directors you're talking about, or the actual writer?
They wrote and directed the movie. They did both.
No, they
They
didn't.
wrote and directed.
No, they
The
didn't.
directors and writers of The Matrix.
No.
The Wachowski brothers.
No, they directed it. They did not write it. It's a woman who wrote The Matrix, and it was actually a sequel
Well, I heard about
to
that. I
the
didn't hear about
Terminator.
what you're saying.
She wrote the Terminator, like the Terminator and the Matrix coincide. That happens, like the Matrix happens after the Machines won. It was a black lady that actually wrote both of them. She wrote a novel off of it. The directors just, made it into a movie.
Yeah, it blew my mind. Read that shit. It's like both of them, bro. They're trans women now. I couldn't believe that shit when I found it out. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Because it's already one thing for them both to do it, but then on top of that, to be that you guys wrote this movie, which is supposed to be about seeking truth, per se.
Oh, and aren't they related?
Yeah, they're brothers.
Yeah, they're brothers. That's what makes it even crazier.
That's what I'm like.
One of them came out, and then like the other one came out like 3 or 4 years later.
You want to know something more interesting? While we on the Matrix, I saw a video that popped up. You know when Neo first sees the Oracle, the lady, and she offers him cookies? People are saying that that's AI because when you go onto a website, you gotta accept what? Cookies. Like
it's possible.
They were saying
symbolic.
like the symbolism behind the whole thing is actually like AI, which is foreseeing about the time we're in now.
Why didn't the guy on the train let Neo onto the train with everyone else? Told him it's not his time, he can't get on.
Yeah, that shit has a lot of symbolism in it.
Yeah, that shit. I saw. I was randomly scrolling on Twitter and saw that, and I was just like, bro, that's so disappointing. Because I feel like that's just propaganda reaching somebody's brain. Like, I mean, not to like, I'm not gonna go into all this in your stream because you're streaming, but it's like some shit is just programming to me. Like that's why I mean, like, and for them to ironically have wrote that movie and do that, it's like, fam, how did you go from that extreme to this one?
I mean, but you also gotta think the first Matrix movie was made in what, 96, 98, somewhere in the 90s, right?
Yeah, it was around that time. It was around that time. But that kind of leads to my point about programming, though. That kind of leads to my point about programming, though, low key. Because like,
who knows what kind of changes they went through in the 30 years, you know?
Yeah, because like I saw this thing that was some like statistics on that stuff like just skyrocketed, and it's like, how does something go from being like a 10 to 15% thing to it just jumps to like a massive number? Like that shit can't. Everybody can't possibly feel that way, bro.
And it's weird is because you notice all the celebrities and then their kids and shit because they're all Hollywood.
Really exactly.
It's like culture of Hollywood's pushing that on everyone. You know, I live in like a liberal, you know, like where I live, like Washington State. You know, very like accepting of everything. But even I think that shit's weird.
Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. It's just like for me living in Vegas and wanting to live in California at one point, then moving down to Texas, which would be the complete opposite of California, you just notice certain things where it's like, oh, like it's just certain things you see in certain places that you don't see in other ones. It's kind of mind blowing. But when I saw that thing, it was just ironic because that would be like, I mean, bro, like that movie is literally the red pill is supposed to be like conceptually that same exact thing. So when I read that, I just like, it's no way.
I used to go into the grocery store and seeing some dude wearing a dress with a full beard.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
you just won't see that in Dallas. You won't see that in Dallas. It's just not happening in Texas.
It's funny because in New York, like you'll see all of that.
Yeah, of course. Exactly. That's like when I used to want to stay in LA. Like when me going to Vegas was supposed to be LA, and we took a pit stop because of just like financial stuff, and then we ended up liking Vegas more. Then after visiting Cali a few times, it was like, nah, I'm cool.
I live about 15 minutes away from Portland, right? Portland, Oregon. Portland, their motto is keep Portland weird. That's what they say.
Mm-hmm.
That's the motto of fucking Portland.
I'm not shocked at that.
You know, Portland is way different than where I'm from. You know, Vancouver ain't even like Portland. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's just funny when you live in those coastal areas how that shit changes dramatically. It does, but yeah, down here in Texas, they say that Austin's like they call Austin the LA of Texas because of all those people that moved from Cali down here during like the tech boom. But I mean, like Dallas, nah, it ain't happening. They essentially call Texas his own country at this point.
I think what Orpheus lives in Houston, I think.
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people I know moved actually to Texas. They were saying like a lot of people from New York up north.
Okay, so you know what's funny is I've met a lot of people here where I live in Washington that have moved from Texas to here.
Well, what happened was also is that once everybody started migrating here, the cost of living went up because of just the population of tech companies and shit like that. It just naturally happens.
That's how it happened in Florida.
Even since I've been here, I've seen like things increase in rent. You know what I'm saying? Things increase in price and shit like that.
Yeah. I know it's weird because I know my state has one of the highest, rental fucking prices.
Slick, you having fun?
You know, for people. And it's like, I got a 3-bedroom. It's like $1,600 a month.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. 1,600 is nothing over here in New York.
That would be. I saw that apartment you promoted the other day. I saw that apartment you promoted that was like 1 bedroom for 2 something.
Yeah, 2,900.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
even my loft I'm moving into gonna cost like 18 a month.
Little studio apartments we got here.
Yeah, for sure.
You want to live on the waterfront? It's $7,000 a month.
Yeah. I live in a decent area, but my new neighborhood I'm moving to is like a little bit nicer. But it definitely like yeah, like the price changes, but you do be paying for like the area and shit.
Yeah, I
like,
was just about to tell y'all that.
The area you live in.
Yeah, like the area I'm in, you won't see no homeless people outside. Where I stay at now, like near the main highway and the bridge, you'll see that shit. But like where I'm moving to, ain't none of that shit happening.
Too, is I've lived here the past 6 years in this area. This area has always been a bad area because I grew, in this where I live. But it's been cleaned up since I've lived here, so it's not as bad as it was when I first moved in.
Let me explain something to you guys that you're gonna start to see. And do you know? All right, so let me just start off with this. Do you know why? Look at New York City particularly. Do you know why New York City has it's neck and neck with Los Angeles with rent prices? Do you know what drives up the price?
I would assume like illegal immigrants and like it changes the housing market and shit. I've heard some shit like that. How the fuck did he make that?
What dictates rental prices is the demand. Once your city becomes high in demand, like for instance, paying $1,800 for a 1-bedroom that's literally like 500 square feet is the norm in New York. And other states that are not in demand, it goes by the square footage, right? You pay a certain amount like per square footage.
I think you can find something like that. Like it would be $750.
Right, but that is because the geography, the city, is not as high in demand. So, for instance, we have about I think there's about 11.
Closer, like downtown Portland and shit, you're paying their price.
But listen to
here, you're
right.
paying.
But what I'm saying is, like for instance, Google, Amazon, there's a lot of headquarters in New York City. So to live here, the demand is high because there's a lot of corporations, headquarters are here. Not only that, a lot of people want to live here. There's always been so what happens to the rent? It doesn't go up because it's bigger space. It goes up because it's more in demand. So when you, this is why Florida prices went up. Because Florida used to be cheap as shit until COVID happened, and that's when everybody from New York went down to Florida, and they got the same prices now as New York. So why I'm telling y'all this is because Dallas, I've been hearing about it. They've been growing, and that's soon gonna be expensive as fuck. It's soon about to creep up in pricing. Not because of the square footage, solely because the demand for the real estate out there. And that's what's gonna make rental prices go up.
I think what it is because they just built a bunch of fucking nice shit at the waterfront down here in downtown Vancouver. And it's like they attract all kinds of shit, right? So they built like top-notch hotels fucking now and shit. And last night was the Post Malone Jelly Roll concert, I guess. And that's where Post Malone was staying, is the hotel that's downtown here. Yeah. I mean, they showed it and it was fucking packed because they did it at Providence Stadium where the Timbers play. Their soccer team. So they did the concert there. And it was fucking packed and fucking major.
Just be careful. Whenever you start seeing these new construction rental of buildings, Starbucks, and these like commercial, just know that they're trying to increase the value of that area, which means higher rent prices.
I fucking dropped. I hate this. Oh, I love this.
Surprised you don't do this move at all, Seal. Yeah.
Say it again?
Surprised you don't do this move at all.
I'm seeing you doing it, but
low.
Oh. You know your best mid is forward 2-1, right? Yep. Forward 2-1, 3-4, 4-2. Yep. Those are all your mids.
Well, it was 4-4.
No, 4-4 is mid high.
Okay, mid.
So your 3 mids is forward 2-1, 3-4, and 4-2.
Well, this sentence now. Come here. I didn't even do it. Yep, that was a little obvious.
Actually, what I pressed, but that's what it gave me. Some.
Why don't you do down back 1-1-1-1? It's a tracking and it's a tornado.
She shut up.
I'm sorry. I see a fellow pride trooper who sold his morals.
Pride trooper? I am not one of your kind.
I honestly thought I was fighting Seal until I looked at the name. I was gonna say, oh, you finally made it to blue, and then I realized Ivy. I was like, what?
Oh, next. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen right now. Savage, be on your best behavior because if he gets your health a little bit past half, and he's gonna end you with one combo. Oh yeah, he's gonna end you. He's gonna fucking you. Don't get. If you get hit with one move, you're dead.
Greed is a crazy thing, you know that, right, Savage? The greed is a crazy thing, you know. Greed is a.
Oh. It doesn't matter. If he hits you with that sword, you're fucking dead. You're dead.
I know.
You're dead. GG, shake his hand.
Yep. It's good.
Oh, why did it scale?
Yo, because I low-paid him.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Savage is about to pull some bull. Know what him? He's gonna try.
He's about to turn on Ultra Instinct and parry you. Bro, when he does that, dude. Never mind.
Doesn't matter.
No. He just wasn't risking it. I was waiting for him to fucking try to hop kick it.
Nah, he could have armored you.
Rage guard him.
You could have just armored him. You could have straight up just armored him.
I'm not rushing him doing down back 3 randomly.
Lou, you still playing hockey? Get your ass on Tekken.
Oh.
Get on my fucking. It's been a day. Bitch has been getting on my nerves today. Having debates about stupid shit.
Sounds about right.
So your new group of women make you wish you just would go talk to your old chick. It'd be that type of shit. I'm arguing with somebody right now. Arguing with somebody else earlier. It's like, goddamn, why can't you bitches have common sense? Well, I think one of my biggest pet peeve with women is when they do something dumb and like
blackest thing I could say. I'm gonna go get more Kool-Aid.
No. I think my biggest pet peeve with women is like women. The way that I know it's like the typical thing to say in general, but the way that women struggle with accountability is really fucking irritating. It's genuinely like an irritating thing. Like I put it like this, right? Somebody was supposed to be coming to visit, and we was like talking about it back and forth. So they supposed to be coming to visit. They've been talking about it for a minute. Like they supposed to come last month. Like something went wrong with their ticket, like where they weren't able to come. So they was talking to me about like coming again, and so like they've been talking like a whole bunch. But it feels like whenever we're supposed to have the conversation about the ticket, they kind of get quiet. So I'm texting with somebody back and forth this morning. They're like, "I miss you," all that type of shit. So as soon as I ask them about when are they coming, they disappear for like 6 hours.
Cause they want you to pay. They want you to fucking pay.
No. It ain't even that. It ain't even that. I don't. It is because like she bought the last ticket, but then ironically not having the real ID shit, like she ended up at the airport all day stuck, and then like her flight got canceled. Because this was somebody I knew like when I used to live in Vegas that wants to like come out here to be with me now type shit. So the thing is we text them back and forth frequently, like in a 5 to 2 minute period on response and shit. So then when I asked about them coming, I'm like, hey, so what's going on with the ticket? Like what's the deal with that? They was like some they didn't answer for like, let me see because I got the messages right here in front of me. They didn't answer for like 3 hours. So then I sent the follow-up like a question mark. And she was like, I haven't bought my ticket yet. So I was like, so then I'll type back, are you going to? That was around 6:14 p.m. So then around about 30 minutes ago, I sent a text like, yo, I'm not gonna ask you about it no more, because there seems to be this weird thing when I bring this up, you just go quiet. Like we were talking earlier today, I brought up the ticket shit, you got quiet for 5 hours. I sent the follow up on the ticket shit, you got quiet for another 5 hours. I'm not asking no fucking more. She says, ouch, I think you're being really self-centered. You know that I want to come, da 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 da. So did it ever cross your mind to like ask why I haven't bought it yet? Like why haven't I bought the ticket yet? Like what's going on with me that I haven't bought it? And I'm like, that be the shit about women to get on my fucking nerves. Like fam, if we talking back and forth, and then you disappear, it's not on me to ask you why you haven't bought it. Bitch, you can just tell me why you ain't bought it. Like. And the thing was, I was already arguing with like somebody like so that happened today, and then like another issue I had happened last Saturday was. It's this chick that I talked to in Dallas that I kick it with. She's like a content creator too, but she be like in women's spaces and shit. So she can relate to me to like a lot of the on-camera stuff and the YouTube shit, but I understand it more than she does. So she be like coming to me for guidance on that. But what it was is like, you know, ever since I've been clear for the gym, I've been going hard doing 2-a-days, but I be kind of like dozing off on the couch sometime because like my body just not used to being back to that routine yet. So she called me last Saturday when I was half dozed off on the couch after a workout, and basically she went to go to like some women's empowerment shit or something like that. But she basically called me on an emotional high about the experience that she had just had. So I answered the phone. I talked to her for like 20 minutes. I reciprocate everything she's saying. I give relatable analogies to make it clear that I understand where she's coming from. And she loves it about me because like I do that all the time in regards to like the content shit and so on. But in this particular scenario, when she called, I was just asleep, you know what I'm saying? So my voice and enthusiasm wasn't to the level that it would be now because I wasn't awake. We have the conversation for 20 minutes. An hour or two goes by, she texts me, you know I didn't really feel supported when I talked to you on the phone today. So I'm like, so you're tone policing me. Because it's not about the act. Like you praise me about my ability to like give you analogies and my articulation and all these things that I know I'm good at. Like you praise me about being able to do these things because she's a professor at UNLV and she retired like back in the past. So she's not used to dealing with somebody who can kind of like keep up with her intellectually, and I can. So my thing was, so I already have the skill and ability to do this. So essentially you're complaining because you didn't like my tone of voice, while completely disregarding the fact that when you called, I did say I was asleep. I didn't say I was asleep and got off the phone. I didn't hang up the phone. I didn't say I'd call you back. I listened to everything you said. I just was half asleep while doing it, and you're personalizing it. Bro, bitches get on my nerves, my nigga.
Let me tell you something. I come from my Puerto Rican side is full of women. And I've always been that guy that's always been around a lot of women. But I can tell you something, that when I figured this out, it's helped me. I look at women like teenagers.
But no, I'm about to say that. I said this all the time. I
literally treat them like
children, bro.
I literally treat them like we're in middle school. I treat them like middle schoolers. Because they see what you just said? Oh my God, I didn't feel supported. I've learned that okay, if you actually go there, they're not in it for logic. They're in it for emotion, and they in it for the present moment, how they feel. You get what I'm saying? While we are thinking about
shit ever,
I know, nigga, I know.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, like it's like there's a thin line between like when you see like somebody in a long-term relationship versus like having hoes. I've been on both sides of the fence. That's just like fucking athlete's experience. But my last girlfriend that I was here with, like we broke up last year. I think I told you about that on my stream tonight. Me and her got along so well that it make other bitches 10 times more annoying because like we basically just had a random breakup out of no fucking where, but we got along really well. So my patience for other women be so low, and then it's like I hate when bitches try to gaslight me. That's like a real pet peeve of mine, because it's like I'm too articulate for you to do it. So when they can't do it, it just goes into emotion mode. It's like, fam, if you texting me back and forth and you disappear for 5 hours, you can't then say to me, well, why don't you ask what's going on? Did something ever cross your mind or somebody? It's like, nah, fam, be a fucking adult. Like, how do you pay your bills? How do you go to work? Would you tell your boss this? Like, it's stupid.
They're not. You want to know?
Literally children.
You want to know how to? All right. I'm gonna tell you how to how to manipulate them, but in a good way, with food. Every time a girl does something that I necessarily, let's say I like, or that I reaffirm it with food. That's every time, and there's a reason why. I took this in psychology actually, back in college. So you know when you eat food, it releases dopamines to your brain. The feel good. Every time she does something that you like, affirm it and feed her in that moment. Like, get something and just give it to her, whether it be a quick sandwich or just do that. Because eventually what's going to happen is she's going to become addicted to the dopamine, but she's not going to know why. And that's how you can essentially control her, because she's going to feel bad when she's making you upset. Try it. I just gave you the sauce. Just please, if you try it, I shit you not, you will notice a big fucking difference.
The funny thing about you saying is when I got into it with the chick last Saturday, when I went over her house Monday, I took her food to kind of like smooth things over, but then she pissed me off and I ended up snapping on her while I was there and I ended up sleeping. But the one I'm talking to right now, she's in Vegas, so I can't give her food. Like even now, she's like, "Can you please?" Because basically, I'm calling her out on her bullshit, and she's saying, "Can you be soft with me, please? I don't want to fight." And that's just to be making me laugh because it's like when she was telling me about her past, like, because we used to fuck around in Vegas, then we kind of got distant for a second. She went and got married and got a divorce and all this shit. And essentially, what she told me in a nutshell, she was like, the whole time she was in the marriage, she thought about me because me and dude are so opposite. Because I'm much more assertive and like dominant, and she thought that she wanted like a soft-spoken man until she had to deal with the negatives of that soft-spokenness. So what's making me laugh is like now that I'm kind of holding her accountable for what she said. She's like, "Be soft with me, please." And my thing is like, well, that's the double-edged sword of dealing with the soft nigga that you can run over versus like what the fuck is going on with me is like I'm gonna hold you accountable because I look at this shit like in the grand scheme of things. It's like if I can't tell you anything, then I can't have a future with you. Like because it'll just keep popping up in like different ways, whether it comes to like how we raise our children, like what we stand on, how we go about money, etc. Like it'll just keep popping up. I can't stand women to like. I mean, I know this is like most women. But women who like they really are like children. It's so frustrating dealing with like they're really just like children, bro.
Lou, let me ask you.
It makes you wonder how they even get through life.
Right?
No, it's true. But Lou, let me ask you something. Do you like to read?
On occasion, I don't as much because I'm just always like in front of a computer screen between.
There's a book I'm gonna send you. It's called The Way of the Superior Man. You should read that book. I think all men should read that book. But if you read that book, I'm telling you right now. You should read that book. I'll take a picture of it. I have
Honestly,
it.
Honestly, it all depends on what kind of relationship you want.
Nah, but
find you're with.
True, but Lou, listen to me. The book.
Me and my girl are going on 23 years.
You one of the lucky ones, bro. Trying to hold a chick accountable, especially these new. Like I'll say this. Like me and my barber was having this conversation 10 years ago. It wasn't as hard to find a woman with common sense. Now it's just like between society, social media, and like all this simping, bitches are just like it's like delusional children, bro. Like I was like can't live with them, can't live without them type shit. This shit is like it's funny to read this from her. Just because she kind of knows how I go about certain shit and like knows how I stand on things, and even it applies to her. Like, and it's just funny. Like she's like I'm going to bed. I'm not saying I'm right or you're wrong. I just can't right now. It's just funny.
Complex and the only child complex that they get. Like my girl, basically her sister was 9 years older, so she like so that spoiledness from her parents, you know, goes into fucking adult life almost a little bit.
Listen. At the end of the day, if you look at them as children, don't take it too seriously. Just literally treat them as such. And even if you want to get biblical, I don't know if y'all into that, but there's a chain of command, right? God, man, woman, child. If you're turned around so focused on the woman, she's not gonna let you lead her. If you're focused, just focus on your shit, and she gonna follow suit, bro. That's literally That's literally the key.
That's all I ever do. It's like it's fucked up because it's like a double-edged sword because it's like essentially you gotta just constantly send reminders that you don't need her for her to remember like which direction it's going.
And
it's only
it's weird because they like that.
This is this is the fucked up thing about being a guy, right? So like let's say this like you accustomed to having like a roster of hoes or just a team of hoes, etc. Blah blah blah. Like which I am very used to like at different points in my life. What happens is that when I don't care about the girl, I'm going to naturally pay less attention to her. So therefore, she always gets back in her place to try to keep my attention. But then the flip side is when you actually love the girl on the future with her, and she do these type of things, you kind of break it. Yeah, like you don't treat her like the other girls because you care about her. But then the problem is now you've diverted your attention to her, and now she just becomes more out of pocket. So it's such a double-edged fucking sword. Like it's just like because we don't operate in that way as guys. I don't know if it's like just based on violence or like intellect or whatever the case may be. But like you essentially be thinking to yourself like it's like talking to a child sometimes. Yes. It's wild because you're like it's like fam, these bitches, these are 30-some-year-old women I'm talking about, bro. These ain't like young chicks in college. Like in fact, my young chick in college actually. Well, you know what's funny looking back on it. Like reflecting on it now, and I guess she might have had some points to that because I remember like me and my college chick would get into it. I would say to her, I notice whenever I tell you I got a problem with something, you start telling me about shit that you got a problem with from the past. We already had that conversation. Don't bring up what the fuck we did, like when we talk about me, when I'm bringing up an issue with you, and it's like, but back then this stuff just wasn't as prevalent to like know. But I do remember that back then where I was like, yo, I didn't like that you did A, B, and C. Well, what about when you did it? But like, we not talking about that. We had the argument last week. We talking about right now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, bro. I really genuinely don't know how they get through life. I don't know.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something I've learned from an old head, and I didn't kick until I was in my 30s. You really, like, how a woman is raised, you gotta look at her mama. You wanna know how she's gonna be? Look at her mama. If she was raised with a dad, then authority won't be argumentative or standoffish. She'll be more receptive to it because she's used to that. If she's came from a single parent household, single mom specifically, and her mom don't got a man in her old age, bro, she's gonna eventually act like her mom. And that's really what some, not all, some women become better women. But most of the time, see, I'm Puerto Rican and Jamaican. I seen two different, I could give you an example of Puerto Rican women and Jamaican women, right? So Puerto Rican women and the Hispanic culture, it's known that you're supposed to cater to the male in the house. You cook them food first. Everything you do revolves around the man, which is why Latinas tend to get more marriage, right?
Yeah, facts. My girl in Vegas was Latina.
Yeah.
And to be honest, we got along pretty well, but I noticed with her, like, she wasn't really high maintenance with, like, we had like certain issues with certain things, and like I moved away, so long distance just fucked it up. But it was like I noticed essentially, like I remember she would say things like, "Hey, my sisters want to have a girls' night out. Can I go?" And like, and the funny thing is, like, just small shit, like asking, can I, like, I'm not saying I gotta dictate you around, but there's a certain level of appreciation that you feel when your opinion is basically the final say so. You'll never hear that shit like in other races for real.
So
like, you just don't.
So this is my point, Lou. Like, what I've learned is it's like, when you meet a chick, and no matter who it is, bro, look at her mama. If her mama's married, then and I'm gonna tell you the psychology behind it. Because if she get into an argument with you and she run back to her mama talking shit, guess what? She's gonna be like, okay, baby, but you gotta go home to your man now. You know what I mean? Make that right. When if she got a single mom, oh yeah, girl, fuck that, man. You need to get better. You could do that. I'm telling you. Especially if her mama, especially if her mama ain't got a man and she like 40, 50 up there in age. If she like 60 something and she ain't got no man, bro, her daughter gonna be the same fucking way, bro. Like, so my advice is just, when you're talking to a chick,
I don't know, okay,
figure out how her mama is.
There's the ones.
Yeah, my homie just like, it was a chick he just left because of that same reason.
You know, she has. But I'm saying, she had the one solid relationship, which is my girl's dad, right? She never had another relationship after. So I'm not saying that it was a bad thing, like what you're saying. You know, that I'm just saying. You know, no married, you know, no kids, yeah, that's bad.
I'm trying to tell you.
You know,
my homeboy just left his shit. Like his mom, she ain't got no husband. And I think they never grew up with a man in the house. So like her younger sister is married, and like they like in a successful relationship. But it basically, her younger sister allowed like the internet or somebody to make her understand like how she should be with a man, right? And then my homeboy's girl, they dated in college. They ended up splitting up. She got married to some other nigga, got divorced, and then she moved down here to be with him. He ended up leaving her like a few months ago. And I thought he was just like having an emotional. But like I talked to the nigga for like 2 or 3 months, and it was like he kept kind of saying it. And then one day I called him, I was like, yo, y'all still together? He's like, no, I'm done. And essentially he was like, she don't know how to listen to a man. So it would be crazy because it was like, I guess she's more of a creative, and her career wasn't really as succeeding in the manner that she would have liked. And my homeboy is doing well for himself, you know what I'm saying? So he's taking care of everything financially, and he's kind of like, yo, you got this weird complex where you want to have a say-so in everything, but you want me to pay for everything. And like, so that would frustrate him, because it was like, you can't give me attitude and be ungrateful, but then at the same time still expect like everything to be taken care of without my like thoughts being considered.
And it goes back to what you just said, Lou. If she, let me tell you something. If a woman hasn't had the masculine, like a masculine or a father figure in her life growing up, it affects her, because that means she has to do masculine stuff. Get up, go to work, and then, you know, deal with shit. That makes you masculine. Now think about this. If you had a daddy, Dad, can you pay for this for me? Yeah, baby, I got you. Come on. It keeps you in your femininity. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I've always noticed that girls who have their fathers in their life, I've got along with them way better because they understand. Number one, we're not equal. The women that have single mothers and you know they have failed relationships, they want to be like men.
You don't like having a strong woman, you know.
No, but
strong in her opinions, huh?
No, it's not about strong in her opinions. Because when you say strong woman, there's a lot of strong women. The
I mean,
difference is just you're not a man. You're not a man.
My,
you would
my
like.
girl is. She was raised by a single mom, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Her sister was raised by a single mom. Her sister was a single mom. Raised 2 daughters that are basically doing super fucking good for their ages. Don't have kids and have careers.
And that could be fine, but here's the trade-off nobody tells women. You can have a career as a woman, right? But here's the problem. Women always want to date up. Men, we date down. So if a woman's making a lot of money, that means the guy has to be making more than her for her to feel like she wants to submit. She's essentially putting her. She's all the successful women. You can be successful, but you're not gonna find a husband. You're not gonna find a husband.
You need to take care of me, and you have to do this and all this. Like I too.
Wait, you cut out. I didn't hear the middle of what you said.
I'm
what
just
was the
saying,
last part you
I
said?
wouldn't want a girl to just be like super reliable. Oh, I need you to do this for this, and you know, always asking me for everything, and asking you to do everything for that.
I got something to say to that. I got something to say to that. You say that, but until another dude is doing all the things that she wants, then you're gonna end up doing it.
Listen, there's a reason why I've been with the same girl. She's me for 23 years.
Yeah, I will say your timeline is like you had your lady before women became crazy.
Yes, before this modern women.
Like 100%. I mean,
for 5 years before we had kids.
Yeah, I mean, like I've noticed for a fact. I was saying like 2 years ago it wasn't as difficult.
You know, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Before these new age shit. You know, like I get what you're.
Yeah, I think like I get what you're saying. What I will say is I noticed all the girls, with the exception of my Latina, because like her mom, I think her and her dad like didn't get married, even though it's like 4 or 5 of the girls. But it's like I will say all my girlfriends who I got along with the best, they all came from married house. Like even my last one here, that's why I was kind of rough because she understood guys, but then she had that single bitter friend, and I just think she let her influence her too much. Like she came from a married household, but then the fucked up thing is that right when we broke up, her parents, her mom filed for a divorce like a month later. And that shit kind of, it made me sad for the father, you know what I'm saying? Like, I asked her, we in the middle of breaking up, and she like, yeah, you know, my mom filed for, she starts crying on the phone, and I'm listening to the irony of it like, so wait, you're crying because your parents got divorced, yeah, we not gonna figure out what's happening with us, and we never really had any problems. Like, it was just a weird ass conversation, but yeah, I get all spectrums of it. It's just like, the reality is like, if you meet a single chick in 2025, and she ain't got just no men around or no lot,
run.
It just be like, it's crazy to me to think that if we're talking and then you stop talking and then I hold you accountable for, hey, where did you disappear to, that your response is, well, you know, maybe if you could think to ask me what's wrong. Why the fuck I gotta ask you what's wrong? See, like, because essentially you're telling me why not to ask you what's wrong when I check you about what's going on 6 hours later for your behavior. But like, to me, it's just weird behavior. So it's just so funny that like when I change my tone of voice and get a little more with you because I'm not really approving of what you're doing. Now it's, you know, you're supposed to be my man. Why can't you ask me if something may be wrong? It's like, fam, I'm talking to a 35-year-old woman. Like,
you're not.
Like,
physically she is.
Yeah,
mentally,
exactly.
emotionally,
it's
no.
Like, it's like, fam, what the fuck do you mean ask you what's wrong? How am I don't even know any things. I don't you have some like if I'm not doing what you asked me to do, I'm on your, like, what did she say? Well, what the fuck is this? Because she worded it pretty well. She was like, be soft with me, I don't want to fight. Maybe instead of responding aggressively, can you ask me what's wrong? How can you help? You think you're not being a little harsh. You're saying as your woman I should XYZ, but as my man I need you to understand that I'm on your team. I'm not against you. But it's like, but I'm not saying you against me. I'm saying, why aren't you answering my question that's pretty obviously being avoided?
Accountability, she's allergic to.
It's like, women are insane with that shit. That shit is just, it's funny to me, dog. It's like, women get on my, I swear, bro, having this one experience. But you can't put all your eggs in one basket. Then when you do, that's when you just be lost.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you the real truth. I'm gonna tell you the real truth, bro. Because I used to have a lot of hoes. Same thing, but something I
don't want them all.
No, the same. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Something I've learned is that when a girl really wants you, the girl who likes you will submit to you. That's just what it is.
Facts. Yeah.
There's no running game. When a girl comes to a decision that she wants to be in your life, she will mold herself to you and what you want to please you. And once you realize that, bro, I really don't be caring. It could be the baddest bitch. I'll walk right past her. She talking to me.
Yeah.
Like I was literally on the train today heading home. She was nice. She was actually my type. But she's giving off this like, she's like, oh yeah, I see you looking. Would you want to say something at me? And I'm just like, I literally looked at her, heard her, and ignored her.
New York hoes is different though. New York hoes is a little
Yo,
crazy.
they are. But I literally looked her dead in her face, and then looked past her and just put my headphones up, and she just stayed looking at me in shock, cause everybody in the train, the other dudes is like, keep looking at her and all that. And
stand up by not giving her what she's used to.
Yeah, cause it's like I can see what you think. Yeah, you're cute, but you're not the first cute girl I seen, and you might be a hoe, and you're not my first hoe I ever dealt with. So I'm not even going, you know what I mean? Sometimes, and when you understand that, when you have that power, bro, it's gonna weed out the girls who actually want you, bro.
Yeah, it does for sure. But the thing is, even with that, even with the one that does want you, at the end of the day, the factory settings are still the factory settings, and she's gonna have her moments.
Yeah, she will.
Like, that's the shit that's gonna be just.
But you as the man gotta realize that she. Remember, one thing I could say to say something towards the women is that, remember, women hormonally every day there's somebody different, from week to week. You know how the girl get her period? Well, a week before she get her period, she's changing hormonally. You know what I mean? So, I never really take a woman's word seriously, and not in a bad way, but just, you know, she could be bitching about something on a Monday. I'm not gonna take it too serious, you feel me? Like I said, I go back, I feed her, do what she like, and I just let her talk her shit. And then Thursday, she doing something nice for me. But if you wild out, if you let it get to you, then that's where the resentment comes in. Oh, you really said that to me. Why would you say that to me? I was just feeling that. And you're like, but you said this. I know, but I didn't mean it. And then it's like, now you in a little, you have a little problem now, because now she barred.
That should be so funny. We got into that argument Monday. I said I could do this one or two ways. I was like, I can tell you what I'm really thinking.
Never do that.
I was like, that could go for an argument. I was like, but if I don't say what I'm thinking, then it also gives you the impression that what you did was okay. And she's like, well, you just say what you got to say then. And I said it, and then here she go with the fucking the whining and the crying and all the other shit. I'm just like, bro, I just don't know how. Like some niggas just get lucky, bro. Some niggas just get lucky.
That's true. But if I was to tell you, how I discipline women, I know it may sound crazy, but I'm saying
it don't sound crazy to me at all. I was born in '84.
Okay, bet, because I'm a '90s baby, so I can tell you something. What I've learned how to discipline. Once a woman does something to you that displeases you, stop having sex with her. Stop giving her attention. Let that be the the moment a woman does something that displeases you. Just now stop talking.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna, but why you not talking to me? What? And then eventually she's gonna think about the last words she said to you. That's how you have to act.
That's what happened this week. Like when we had the little issue Monday, and she pissed me off, I just left her crib and I ain't said nothing since. And then Saturday, because ironically she was going to Florida for a little family event. So I knew she was out of town, so then she just texted me on Saturday, hey, I just want to let you know that I still care, da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, yeah, because you see, damn, this nigga ain't said nothing in 6 days. Like, yeah, bitch, you really made me fucking, that shit pissed me off. So I didn't say that on purpose, but it's that's what I do, I just ignore it, but.
Exactly. And a lot of people, a lot of dudes, I used to balk on females. I ain't gonna lie to you, in my early 20s, bro, I was a hothead. You pissed me off, I'm like, I'm yelling on the phone, and I realized, don't do that. When you do that, she's controlling you. When she sees when she sees that you could just be like, you know what, done talking to you, it sends her into panic mode. That's the more effective way to handle when you're displeased with your woman. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if she really care about you, she's gonna send you that text. Baby, I'm sorry. I know I must have said this. What can I? But if she don't give a fuck and she really just let it rock,
anyway.
And you did it without raising your voice, without calling her out of her name, without doing all of that, because it's not necessary. It's really not necessary. You know what I mean?
No, it's not at all like a motherfucker. I can't think of the last time I've actually called a girl a bitch for doing some bitch shit.
There's only two women. There's only two women that to this day could piss me off if I talk to them for more than 10 seconds. That's my mother and that's my baby mother. These two women, I cannot, and I'm very serious, I cannot speak to them for more than 10 seconds before they intentionally try to get a reaction and start pushing my buttons. Like, I could be talking about something randomly. All right. Say I say a word, because my baby mother said this to me recently. I said, yeah, so we was talking about my son, and I said, oh yeah, the teacher said something, but the rhetoric that she used, mind you, we're talking about our son. She goes, rhetoric? Oh, that's your new word? Huh? That's your new word? And I'm like,
rhetoric.
I'm like, this is a common word for a very specific thing what I'm describing. This is not like a new word. But right then and there I realized she just wanna argue with me, bro. So I just stopped talking. Like, what's that? I can't. They do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, them two women.
I genuinely don't understand it, bro. It just like, cause outside of just like arguing with them in relationship stuff, it genuinely makes you wonder how they get through life. I'm like, that's why I be like, I got this unfounded theory that I've been saying on the past 2 weeks, right? And I say it about white women, but it really applies to all women. But I say, if I meet a white woman and she got more than 2 dogs, I assume she's a bad person. I know this makes no logical sense.
No, it does.
People, but to me, it was like, if a woman had, like, now one is possible, doable, right? Because you may have just had a dog, you may have had them, whatever the case may be. If a white woman got more than 1 dog, she's a bad person.
You know
it's
something?
It's the most unfounded theory that I have.
Nah, listen, I got another one for you that I have an unfounded theory, but maybe y'all can see. White bitches with dirty feet are the most fun white girls. They're the most fun people to be around.
I kind of understand what you're saying.
I'm telling you, if you know, you know.
You almost feel like a hippie that's outside just kicking it. Like, she just cool.
Yeah, white bitches with dirty feet are so cool, bro.
That's what you like. Why don't you move to where I live?
Because white women got dirty feet.
You get fucking tired of it.
That's crazy. That's insane.
You want the hippie white chick? Come
dirty feet is crazy.
I'm telling you, but they be so cool. Every white girl I know that
they don't care about anything. They just bother.
They cool, bro.
But that's why they feet dirty. It might not be all the way shaved down there.
I'll deal with that. But she cool. She actually asked you, "How was your day? You want me to cook you something? You want me to get your favorite trail mix?" Yes, baby. Get my trail mix.
I miss having a Latino on the team. I love having a Latino on the team. That's what I miss the most. I've been in Tekken for like 20 minutes. I just been talking to y'all niggas random about this dumbass girl.
Why haven't you joined yet?
I got an invite.
Wait, who's got an invite?
Oh shit, you should. All right, after this match, I'm gonna invite.
Ooh, that shit is. Yeah, that shit is.
Nah, but you really should read. I'm gonna text you that book if you ever get a chance. The Way of the Superior Man. You should read that book.
I like dirty white girl.
If you ever, and it's a small book. It's not a long book. It's a pretty short book. But if you read that book, Lou, I'm telling you, your perspective, and it's not just with women, but it's just overall like sexual discipline. You know what I mean? Just in general.
Here, they got dreads longer than you.
Nah, that's crazy. I'm not fucking no white chick with no dreads. No, I'm not doing that at all. Her ass be out here looking like Kurt Cobain or some shit. I'm not fucking with no chick with no dreadlocks. That shit is crazy. Yeah, women are just insane. Women blow my mind. How say, why don't you ask me what's wrong? Bitch, why don't you say what's wrong if something is wrong? It blows my mind. But I think it's just because, like, as guys, we just couldn't get through life like that. Like, we have, like, anything that needs to be taken care of responsible-wise.
Come on, dude. Next time you run into one in New York, ask them if they've ever been to Seattle or Portland.
You know what's so funny about what you just said?
Yeah.
Every white girl I've ever met in New York been to Seattle. They have an uncle or somebody that lives in Seattle.
It's a hippie type city. It's just like Portland. Yeah, I heard about that shit. They live out there.
Seattle's just a little bit bigger than Portland.
My homeboy used to fuck with this white chick in Wisconsin, and she moved to Portland. She live in London now. But I remember he told me that he been in this like hippie city. He's like, it's very artsy and shit like that.
I live in Washington State, so Seattle's like, the capital. Olympia's capital on the way. But I live closer to Portland.
Oh, because of the border of the state type shit?
Yeah, I live at Vancouver, Washington, which is like a border state to England. We're literally across the bridge. They're like, I live in second Portland. Like, it's bad to where people complain about Portland coming over here and fucking our stuff.
Women can't live with them, can't live without them. swear.
But you know something? A Muslim brother I know always told me that a man's test in life is a woman, and a woman's test in life is the dunya, aka the world, like the material stuff. Because they're always seeking like the way he broke it down was they're always seeking like something external when they should be looking internal. Cars, shopping, experiences, things like that. But a man's test is the woman you choose. That's one of the biggest tests in life. The woman you choose, because it can either make it feel like a jail cell or it can make you feel like paradise. So yeah, I remember a Muslim brother told me about that. That shit never
my
left me.
whole fan group, I got somebody on every single corner of that scenario. I got one that's free like me with no kids. I got one that's in an unhappy marriage. Baby mama split up for 3 years. He ended up getting another chick pregnant. They didn't keep it. Then they got pregnant again and didn't keep it again. They stopped fucking around and he got back to his baby mama. Now his family's much happier because they had some time apart. Like, he's one of those few niggas that had like a long separation from his baby mama and somehow they made it back to each other without having any kids in the process. Now, granted, he didn't keep one or two, and who knows if she got a secret or not, but like, luckily they got back to each other. Then I got one homeboy who ironically is here at this month. He got 3 kids and 2 baby mamas, and both his baby mamas crazy, and he tried to spin it like it's just them, but it's like, nigga, that's part of you too. Pick their ass, so like, you kind of play a role in that, but it's like, so it's funny to just watch all of them, because they all on a different spectrum, and then you got me and my homeboy T here, who type shit.
Lou, I'm gonna tell you something that I learned early in life. Everybody that you date, from your friendships to the women you date, they're a reflection of an aspect of you. They're a reflection of you. And some, not a full reflection, but an aspect of you. And the moment you realize that, it will force you to do, like, think about it. The girl you dated when you was in high school may look different than the girl you date in your 20s, and your 30s, and your 40s. Like, if you was to line them up, you know what I mean?
Oh, my dating history is it's so inconsistent. Cause I like just all flavors of women. Like, even like right now, like the 2 girls I'm talking to black, but my last girlfriend last year, she was half Persian, half white. My girlfriend in Vegas, she was Filipino, or not Filipino, Latina. And like, I had the one before her, but just like straight up white. Like, it's all over the place. It really, really is. I had a chick from fucking Jordan. Like, none of it makes sense. And that's why I think it's so funny, because most people say that they have a type. I don't really think I have a type. I just like light-skinned women with long, dark hair. So that could be a white woman. You know what I'm saying? That could be a mixed
that could
woman,
be anyone.
or that could be a Latina woman. Like, it could be a lot of different flavors.
Alright, don't forget to invite him.
Slick, what the fuck was that move that had me spinning on my fucking head like a bottle? What the fuck was that?
Hit you with the bow and arrow?
That's that nigga launcher.
1+2.
I saw that move, and
it only happens. It only launches when I have Starburst.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I was like, what the fuck? I'm over here chatting with Lou, and I'm like, why am I spinning on my fucking head? Like I'm Booker T or something. Like, what the fuck? The spinneroonie and shit.
Unable to find specified session. Now, why would it say that?
Okay, why? I got 4 slots. There's
Kush black.
There's one more slot left. What the hell?
He said, "Cause you're black." Nigga try to say it really low. I heard that shit.
I sent it again.
I don't know why the fuck doing that. I'll try it if it'll work this time.
If not, just make one. I think you have all of us added. I'm pretty sure you guys Slick added.
Nah, he's able to join. He was able to join. Lou, we could go to B if you like.
Eddie, ew, yuck. I'm not watching this garbage.
We can go to B side if you want.
Yeah, it put me
you
right
don't
in
have to watch
Northland.
him. I have to fight him.
I don't know I'm up this point. I need to lay my ass down. I'm actually got Batman playing on the stream on mute on the side.
I saw
Batman
that.
It's a really good game to watch. Like, I streamed Batman for 6 hours yesterday, nigga.
I saw that shit.
I streamed that shit for 6. I didn't even mean to. I just got right. And then so I beat it, and there's like story plus. So you can beat it again without doing riddles. I might beat that motherfucker again, low key.
That's how I feel with the Souls games. When I you see how you get with Batman, I'm like that with the Souls games. I would never stop playing them. I'll make whole new characters, not play it for a couple of months or a year, play it again, and just literally forget shit and just have fun with it all over again.
The only thing that sucks is that the most fun part of the game to me is the riddles. Story plus stay saved, which they should, because it's 240 of them, and I solved every single. That was actually pretty fun to do, to like show them he's on the greatest detective on earth. That was actually fun.
I was just scared to stab it into enemy ray drop.
I know you're mashing because you're playing Eddie.
How the fuck did that track me? And I'm stepping on your weak side.
It tracks to the left.
Oh. Oh, you caught me. I tapped the button.
You're mashing.
Yeah, down for it too. Track. Because if you notice, everybody on the game has a move side, so you can't just 100% step them non-stop without them having a solution. And for Law, that's what his down for two is.
Oh my. Savage just can't block her.
You read what it says up there, right?
LPG.
Why did I duck?
No.
Why did I duck?
Under that.
I want to know that the day after
No
I said
blocking
I'm not
here.
blocking anymore, Savage proceeded to change his title to no blocking.
Oh, why you stepped with me, bro? What the fuck? Why did you?
Because I want to see you gonna do rage art.
You just go see if you had it.
I actually haven't checked. Ooh. I want it to be known, y'all, that literally the day after I said I wasn't gonna block, Savage changed his thing to no blocking.
Just I had it on my profile for like ever. I just put it on my main one.
I forgot to drop that.
Oh shit! You got me. Oh fuck!
I'm changing my name to LPG Loose Streets.
This guy.
I low parry fucking Savage in the set like 30 times the other night. Literally, I started doing it on purpose to troll. I was like, landing a bitch.
I was determined.
I really just kept going for it. Like at first I said it fucking around, then you looked up 20 times. LPG Loose Streets.
I don't feel like getting bullied anymore. Fucking Eddie.
You patient motherfucker. Low? Wrong punish.
Oh, you got your hands all in the cookie jar.
First of all, I didn't even know I was against the wall. My back was against the wall this whole time. Thank the Lord.
Trade. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Punish that mid. Punish that mid.
Why are you pushing on my plus frame, sir?
What, you just stand there and die?
Yes.
No.
And die.
Oh, mashing? Okay. He said fight, he pushed 2 buttons. Oh, the one time.
That was a hell of a step.
Wow. Oh my
Damn, I could
god.
have killed you if I knew that was that.
I stepped right into that. I stepped right into that bullshit.
What? Ooh. That nigga stepped so well off my stump that he didn't get his whole combo.
There he go
That nigga
making that
stepped.
monkey sounds.
That nigga stepped and did 1, 2, 3, and they gave him the 1-2 jab. Kick missed me on a linear attack just because he stepped so round. That was fucking funny. I want to play Batman again when I watch it on my stream, but there ain't no more riddles to solve. People keep saying, look, go back and play Arkham City. Do I really want to go solve 400 riddles on Arkham City on stream again? I don't know if I want to do that. Batman took 18 sessions, so 17 sessions. And all there were 3 hours of pop or more, and then I had like a 5-hour session, and then yesterday's session was like 6 hours. I legit streamed for 5 hours and 56 minutes. I never streamed for that long.
Get ready for the next battle.
Who the fuck is that supposed to be, buddy?
What you mean?
Is
I
that
was using this outfit last time.
was supposed to be Leon from Resident Evil?
No. You know how characters have palette swaps or whatever in other games? Well, I decided to make some for my characters. So, I gave Dragunov red hair. Orange hair. Gave him red hair.
Gay vampire.
You know gingers are black now, right? The study has proved that
Oh my
gingers
God,
are black.
don't get me started. Please don't. Flash kept bringing that up. I was like, I'm not about to acknowledge. I have a friend of mine who's been. Like, I don't care. As a white dude, I know. That dude was from Scotland, alright? I'm not calling him black.
He's black.
That man's name is Canyon. He is not black.
Shout out to my brother Canyon, my brother from another mother.
Like,
It's like saying Sheamus is black from WWE.
now Sheamus being black sounds believable. That sounds believable.
I'm a dragon.
See how pale he is?
What's the ginger that I can think of?
That nigga Sheamus is like stupid white.
Let's think, where did this come from? Where did this even start? You can start.
Oh, that worked.
Oh my god, the fact that you just stayed blocking and didn't even stand up.
I know, it's something you should learn.
A touche, motherfucker, touche. I thought you was on the wall. What the fuck? I thought you. My mistake. I thought you hit the wall.
No,
That's
when
crazy.
This whole gingers being
I wanted the first one.
LPG.
My thing.
I mean, that was proven
When was this proven?
recently by
How did
geneticists.
this start?
A geneticist from one of the, I think either from Oxford or somebody, somebody, they found that out. They found a genetic thing saying that if somebody's ginger, they're actually black.
So what? They're albino?
You could kind of say that.
You're telling me that we've got.
They got Revigalago.
We're supposed to be black. We got people running around as Michael Jackson. You serious?
Jamon Lee, Jamon. The fact that you grabbed was crazy.
I
Revigalago.
figured you tried on
Uncle Ruckus.
Uncle Ruckus.
I have Revigalago. My skin just gets darker and darker.
Nah, I'm telling y'all, I literally watch Uncle Ruckus videos once a week, bro. It's no, for
Boondock
real.
stays in my fucking play mix. I put that shit on just to fucking laugh.
No, for real.
It's showing CL, trust me.
That show could you see you peep, right? You know, okay. That show, if it was ran now, I don't think people can handle that show now. The Boondocks. Yeah.
The way that shit really predicted so much is fucking crazy though. That's the real part.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the home man. Do the home man.
They had a Tyler Perry episode in there too, but that Canada he's in, and they had to change it up. They had a Tyler Perry episode, which is crazy. That shit is insane. Like, they was just, that show was really fucking amazing. And then the fucked up thing is, like, if you notice the last season, some of the voice actors changed because they tried to steal Aaron McGruder's show, like the main company. So then, like, some of the actors didn't come back. So if you listen to like the last season, you can hear some of the voice acting is different. It don't hit the same.
Mm-hmm.
But them first 3 or 4 seasons,
boy, golden.
That was an unknown. That was an unknown. What the fuck are you talking about? An unknown.
I used to have Riley's art teacher as a skin.
He said
the absence of evidence doesn't mean isn't the evidence of absence. What the fuck are you talking about? That shit was hilarious.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
one of them that lives rent free in my head, and I actually say this mentally. You ever been is when Riley and they both were sitting at a movie theater, and a dude sat right next to, I think his brother sat right next to him. He's like, "Ew, nigga, you gay," and moved and moved to the side. I say that shit every time I be like, say if I go anywhere and I sit down and there's other seats and somebody sit right next to me, I say that shit. That literally runs through my mind. Yo, what the fuck is happening right now?
I have no clue.
It's saying waiting for a member to return.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it on stream too. That's just stuff.
We're gonna try something. I'm gonna restart my My Tekken. They're gonna
Alright.
invite me back.
Alright.
Damn, I kicked that one shit.
This is mad weird.
The absence of evidence is the evidence of absence.
Real
The game
recognize.
cheating.
He
Nigga,
said,
the game ain't cheating. You just lost.
he
You
said
always get mad when you lose.
real recognize real grandpa and you looking real unfamiliar.
Mhm.
No, don't give her the cheddar biscuit.
Biscuits.
It's a pimp named Slickback.
Oh, that shit was golden. I
I
love
was randomly thinking about slick names today. I'm like, I'm surprised he got that as his name.
yo. That shit is
I
golden.
just watched that episode the other day.
You know, like
Wait,
a
you know what?
tribe called Quest, a pimp named
I was watching
Slickback.
fucking South
Pimp
Park
named
last
Slick-
night. I was watching South
Yeah,
Park last
I've
night.
had my name as Slickback on here at least
And
once.
it was an episode where the fucking family had the last name White, right? And one of the kids got ran over by the police. Oh yeah, when the cops kill one of us whites, guys don't do anything about it. They're all this fucking girl died.
You know, I appreciate humor like that because it's very rare that you see that type of humor today. You know,
Mm-hmm. Everything too offensive.
everything's too goddamn offensive. Like
I
I
mean,
just
it's South Park, so you expect them to offend.
I just saw this clip. It was this. It must have been from the 70s. So the dude was like, he was at a lake. His white guy was at a lake, and he was like, he crouched down. I don't know if that was his son. He was like, do you know? Yeah, he was like, do you know how to swim? He's like, no, I don't. He yeeted him into the fucking lake. His mother comes running. It's like, oh my God, he can't swim. He's like, well, he's gonna learn. So the kid ended up swimming. So, but he went to the other side of the lake. So he's like, how am I gonna get back? You better swim back. The mom goes, but he doesn't know how to swim. How is he gonna do that? It's like, he's gonna find out, but I don't know how to swim. He looked at her. He was about to yeet her in there, but she booked it. I started dying. Cause the way he looked at her like, oh, you don't know how to swim? And you could just tell. And she started slowly backing up and just running. I was like, that's the good old days.
Have you ever heard of Andrew Dice Clay?
Why does that name sound so
I'm in the
fucking
lobby,
familiar?
CO.
He's from New York. He's a comedian, a white guy, from early '90s. He'd do dirty jokes and shit. He'd do dirty nursery rhymes.
I think I know who you're talking about. I think I know who you're talking about.
He'd be all hickory dickory dock, some bitch with some cock.
Yes.
The cock truck too,
I heard his name, and I don't ever think I've seen any of his work.
Block.
Yeah, I've heard his name, and I don't think I've ever seen any of his work ever.
No, that shit wouldn't fucking fly today.
Yo, first of all, Comic View, a lot of shit, man. Listen,
that shit?
I ain't
That
gonna
shit
lie,
back in the day?
I am so glad I grew up in the era that I grew up in.
The
Tell you
80s and 90s was literally the best time to grow.
Show my God.
Because like the thing is, you get access. You're young enough to understand how to use all the new technology, but you're old enough to appreciate how it was beforehand. So you kind of
Yes.
still, and more importantly, you have social skills. Like, because younger people just don't have social skills because their whole entire life is behind the screen. And it's like I'll be thinking about this sometimes. I was like, I wonder if I was born like in this era, would I be like a bitch? Like I think about that type of shit all the time. Because I don't think it's really got like the kids' choices. It's more like they have so much more to work against between like social programming, technology. You know what I'm saying? Women are crazier than ever. I just feel like it would just be hard to be like a young man in today's society without any male guidance around you. Like that shit would just really fuck you up.
Yep.
I mean, like families are smaller because the world is more expensive. So like the traditions of going to like Big Mama's house and like the whole family linking up with cousins, they don't even do that type of shit no more. Can't afford to. The world's too expensive. I believe about shit like that all the time.
No, it's a fact. Even the family, the sitcoms, where it was like it showed a man and a wife, like a husband and wife, the family, like they don't have that shit nowadays. Like, you know what I mean? Even sitcoms don't have. It's always single mother, woman empowerment, and it's just like, god damn, no. And if it is a guy, he's doing drugs.
He's like he's a buffoon. Like he's not smart. He's like the laughing stock of the house. That's what Bill brought to the game. Too bad Bill was a freak. Bill Cosby. You can't say flaring, foreign filth. I don't say no goddamn flaring, foreign filth. What the fuck you talking about? I watch your show, Eddie. You can't say fling, flarn, filth. That nigga Bill Cosby really was telling motherfuckers not to curse and they stand up while out here doing wild shit with women. That nigga's crazy, fam. Can you not kick me across the volcano, sir?
You mashing me.
I was looking for the wall.
Why did I duck? I know that string. Why did I duck? Why the fuck did I duck? I know that string.
You motherfucker, you! The funny thing is I was looking to press down 4-3 one time.
You're bad.
Ooh.
Nope.
Oh.
Slick, stop. You, yo, is this your revenge from Street Fighter?
Yes.
Say yes to the calm voice.
It's the calm voice that killed me.
Funky.
I found out Shaheen keep getting back. Heat,
How?
like,
How? How the fuck did that hit me?
Sir, my ankles. You better get me the wrong button.
Right. Oh, come on.
You know.
I think so. I think so. Ora! No, somebody to mouth.
Chains are calling. The chains are calling.
The chains?
He did.
Oh.
The raindrops are falling on my head.
Fizzle.
Wow. Oh, I can get it off. Oh.
The shackles, the chains, the fields, the cotton. They all mix together to create a monkey.
The low heat smash.
Did he say that you can feel the chain in the cotton?
Oh. He said the fields, the chains, the cottons. You could feel it all.
And they got hit with a raw rage, right?
Yeah. You saw that. That shit is fucking He talk about me. That's diabolical.
Yeah, I still got the stream on one of my screens. Hit your ass right back with it. That's crazy. And then said the tagline to you. Sokokoratana. Ora! Damn, and it killed. He like a flamboyant vampire.
Lesson, monkey. You learn a lesson.
You ever hear about that one?
Vampire. He
Well,
looks like a
maybe give you a
flamboyant
bottle.
vampire.
You pull the
Nah,
cotton out of
Slick.
it, feel
Slick,
closer to your
swing back
ancestors.
over there. I'm just waiting for the switch off. So whoever loses between Lose Street, they're gonna have to play you, and then I'll
I'm
play.
fighting Mr. Streets, and then I'm getting off.
Oh, okay.
He tried to harass me on TikTok today.
I seen them. I seen them.
Harass.
Harass? Harass?
Harass.
You are a harasser. Just like Mango.
It's okay though. I smelled the collard greens, the hatred, and the monkey. Yeah, mile away.
You forgot the
Right.
chitlins.
Nah, forget the chitlins. You got straight cornbread.
Eggs, feet.
Oh, I was already in the range like that. Oops.
What is this Christmas colored thing on my screen? What is this, Ermac?
One day I'll understand how that works.
Sushi.
I ducked.
Maybe we'll find out who's the fraudulent Mishima, Lou or Seal.
Now, me and Lou gotta have like a first to 5, like a straight up. First to 10. We gotta have like a straight up first to 10, streamed, everything like set up.
A minute to warm up my Kazuya lines.
Back up. Why not?
He's learning the Misha way. He's doing positive stuff. He still can't electric though, it's okay.
What?
Right. My goodness, guys, he didn't electric. It didn't launch.
Just have to show it to you.
You had it, yeah, it's pulled off.
I ain't got him automatic though.
He can't machine gun him, guys. Yeah. Now we need to see Mr. Seal doing electric. We need to see that. Mr. Seal, when are you gonna do an electric, man?
I could do an electric. It's just not against you though. If I have space, I could do electric. Up close, I can't do it. I only could do it in the nooch.
So you can't do it in the middle of pressure?
Not in the middle of pressure. No. Like if you did something unsafe and I punish you with an electric, I can't do that yet.
I'm talking about you got somebody to the wall and they're in the corner and you can't hit them with a...
I could if I'm on the left side. I'm still a little off on the right side.
You know what, Lou? You want to know how you win this match? Pretend he's a piece of chicken. That's how you win.
That's step. Step in the name of
See, he won. Bullshit guys. He thought Savage was a piece of chicken, and he needed it. He was in the forest, desperate for food.
He was already up 3-0. What are you talking about?
Alright, see, this is how Lou's gonna win. Lou's gonna pretend that Seal right here is Kool-Aid.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Seal is Kool-Aid. He has to win the match or he can't get any Kool-Aid. It's simple as that.
You know what's funny about this is I got some juice in my fridge and I was just thinking about it a little bit ago. But it's electrolyte juice.
I got it earlier when I said I was going to go get some Kool-Aid. I for real went and grabbed a cup of Kool-Aid.
God damn. Nate hitters.
Melon munch.
And then I fucking set the jug down. I just told my girl I have to make more. I was like, I need to make more now.
Listen, he's even in his monkey attire. My goodness, dressed just for the occasion. In the forest.
Whoa. What am I pressing here?
Was she running from you? Feed fishy, boo.
Wow.
About to watch Thing 1 and Thing 2 fight each other. He just
I'll feed him then.
Let's be honest, guys. This is a T7. CL wouldn't be able to mash heat.
Master the parry and parry everything. I've
Say
seen
down
someone
like
do
that.
it with Jen's parry. He parried fucking everything. Of course he was
What?
on PC, so it could have just been a
Nuggy?
Of course, he's confusing.
What's it called?
Are you in shock that your ape antics don't work anymore? Confusing. Did you
Oh.
just now discover you're a monkey or something, CL? Giving a revelation.
I thought I did.
Fucking wall.
This is Unbecoming of you, see all. You're supposed to be Billy Bob. There you go. Yep, beat the ape. Get him back in this cage. Yeah. Back where he belongs. On the field.
Going for that. Shouldn't have went for that. Not reacting.
You know who you look like, Seal? What's that character from
I want that.
hold on, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Like such an eye.
What the okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, motherfucker. God damn it, I guessed wrong. What is, I did the wrong combo with the wall and I had what I wanted.
Slick, who you said you talking about my character looks like?
Your character looks like somebody from something I haven't seen in years. I'm trying to remember their name.
You gonna just go for the launcher just like that?
I was trying to. Fuck.
I can beat you off. Almost.
Oh, I hesitated. That 1 second hesitation of like got me caught. I should have just stuck with it. I blocked that. That's stupid. I'm sorry. I did not mean that, sir.
That's crazy how they realigned you on the back end. I knew I should have just did D2-3. I shouldn't have tried to do the saving them down 4-3.
Dragon Falls.
I made a good 5 key mistakes in that.
Lose. Play
It cost
Slick
2
in A, because Slick wants to play you, so play him in A. Slick, go, swing to A and play him. Yeah, I'll play Savage.
It's 2:30. Oh my god.
Bro, it's 3:30 my time, but I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. So.
That's why I said I'm about to
I get to the gym early.
Yeah, I got a couple more matches. You know what's so crazy? I'm getting back in the gym now because my healing is fully finished now.
No, I'm still trying to work around. Much like tomorrow is the chest day, so I've been doing like my dumbbell incline shit. But since I can't regular bench, I'm still scared to do it. I just been doing like dumbbell and like dumbbell incline and like dumbbell bench, 15 to 20 pounds a pop. I'm just doing like way more reps because it's like there's still some tightness there, but it's not like bad. It's just like being precautious. Like that's the fucked up thing about being able to bench like those pounds is that when you get like an injury like this, your brain knows what you're capable of, but it's like your body's like no. Slow walk the dog, and the reality is like it's no really don't play football, so it's like nigga, you have no reason to even be that strong. Like just take care of your aesthetic.
I'm literally doing calisthenics. I'm doing calisthenics and cables. That's literally my thing. I'm gonna be doing.
This
body
nigga looks
weight.
like I'm not.
What? No, do not say that on the stream.
Oh yeah, true. I keep forgetting my stream. I'm watching the stream.
Oh shit, Savage! Savage stepped aside.
Back up, you heathen.
Yeah. This is his Tekken 6 outfit.
My bad.
Nah, cool. I bet.
Yeah.
I beat down 4-3.
Yeah, it's 10 frames.
starting to
I know you press right there.
To be honest, I don't respect monkeys plus frames. They're not real.
Oh my god.
It's like your freedom, boy.
They just hold me because they gave me the wrong move and that stupid ass wall bounce was. Oh. Want somewhere, boy?
On over to
Are
the
you
car.
rolling down the river?
Go back over. Damn. Hold this. Oh. Sit still, boy.
No. Oh, that's whack. Ooh. What's the mix, boy? That was the worst thing I could have did.
Can't even see.
Oh, this wall carry.
Sit still, boy.
Thought you guys gonna respect you.
Some stupid monkey. More mashing.
That size that made me a little bit nervous. God damn you.
Your beats in the microwave, remember?
You wanted to. What are you ducking for? Ugh. I did it. I mashed.
Burn.
Why are you ducking? Stand up.
No.
You heard what Dave Chappelle said in the stand-up comedy? Oh my God, OJ Simpson! What is he doing? He's on one knee. Stand up, nigga. Stand up. Can I sauce?
Oh, what the?
Oh yeah, look this off.
Okay, I can't push a button there.
Ooh.
Heard you louder.
Why are you mashing?
1-inch punch. Yeah.
Oh wow, I can't match on that.
Savage, fuck you.
No sir. No sir. Oh, he's ducking.
Oh my god.
Wait, you just
Stop
don't
it,
like,
nigga.
Cut the VOD, delete the VOD.
Like, bro, I'm tired of him blocking when his life's on the line. Stand up.
I'm tired of him blocking with the cut VOD, bro.
Ooh.
Actually, no. Before you cut the VOD, see y'all, send me the VOD.
Got you.
Before you cut the VOD. I need evidence who said this. I need evidence.
Yeah, he got so. I forgot to tell you, Slick got so much incriminating evidence against everybody.
Not me.
I mean, except Seven. Seven's the only one who's like clean slate here. Nick.
Nate Higgers.
Higgers.
My name is Nate Higgers. And boy, you finna find out what I hate today.
Oh shit.
You are such a fucking masher. You just woke up and pressed that shit. You just legit woke up and didn't think twice about it. Oh, don't make you miss.
Yeah. Damn it, what are you doing? Ape? Yeah.
What? Did you?
Leave me lost.
You mashing freak.
I know.
You mashing freak. No, you don't deserve this, and you know it.
This combo? Oh! Oh! If I gonna live, you're gonna be so upset! You're gonna be so mad! You didn't even fully believe. You thought you weren't sure. What are you ducking at, boy? Stand up!
Oh.
Yes!
Come here, monkey.
Stop grabbing me.
Yeah.
Don't you know my setups?
Block.
No.
I
No.
said block.
No, I'm not. I'm mashing.
Oh my god.
Alright, this is scale damage. I'm up here.
What?
Alright. My next match.
What you mashing for, boy?
Savage is
What?
the
you
last
mashing for,
one.
boy?
What,
What you
boy?
mashing for, boy?
I've been streaming
Okay.
for 4 fucking hours and 20 minutes. What the fuck?
Wait, who do you want me to play?
No, I said this is gonna be my last match, so.
Oh, okay.
Do your
Look
worst.
at you. Look at you. Look at you.
I gotta.
Oh, admit, I hate my life.
This game is so.
I hate my life because you really should have lost. You had one pixel, and I can't believe that I should have just did down for one. You should have lost. You literally should have lost.
I'll be right back.
No, you
I wanted to make you leave you an angry monkey in the jungle is what I was trying to make you. I legit should have beat him. I had him down to one pixel and I put my up 4 at 1-3 and I think you're down 4 at 1-7.
You're just disgusting.
I'm really upset about that because you really
typical
lost.
ape who needs to be chained down, disbarred, and left in the dust.
Man said disbarred.
Disgusting, bro.
This man should have lost.
Collard green eating, watermelon munching,
Cocoa butter wearing.
Mixing your cornbread with the yams.
You guess who the skin is?
You like when the juice touched the macaroni, boy. You like when that yam juice touches that macaroni, boy.
Guarantee you like his brother.
You don't want to put no raisins in that potato salad, boy. What do you do? What do you put in there? You don't put Splendor in your Kool-Aid, boy. You put real sugar. You put real sugar. Cane sugar. That man puts cane sugar. What brand is that, boy? Is that Aunt Jemima's? Aunt Jemima. Is it Aunt Jemima or Ain't Jemima?
It doesn't matter. She's no longer on the box.
Ain't your mama?
Like Land O'Lakes.
I heard something like they put a man there or something like that.
No, they just put the farm. They put the plantation, the farm. That's it. They took her off.
Plantation.
It's funny because I have.
I know that's home for you. I know that's home for you, boy. I know. I know that just brought back some memories. I know.
So you want me to treat him like a white man? No.
No, that's not what I said.
I know that's home for you, boy. It's all right though. See, I know for a fact you season your chicken with that extra ingredients, boy. I know. You don't like chicken to be red. And
who's this random that just came into the ring because Slick left, and so is some red person, Salute Payne, who's a red rank. Who are these naggers? Crazy thing is he took my spot because I first day, but
before you cut it, bro. Send me the vibe before you cut it.
I got you.
Naggers.
The good thing is that I record all my VOD, so on OBS, even though the stream is I deleted from YouTube, I always have the original the file.
I just downloaded it from Twitch because it comes quicker, and then I delete everything. When I got the one the other night, I just downloaded from Twitch, and then I just delete them all right after. Twitch give you pretty good quality pretty quickly.
Do they?
Yeah, like all like the shit that I just shared there. I mean, you playing up Twitch, like they downloadable VODs you can really come in 1080. I know YouTube's doesn't, but Twitch.
No, hell no.
Does. Yeah, YouTube shit come in 720, but Twitch actually comes in 1080p.
Oh, okay.
It's like they just do that dumb thing where when you first press download, it says processing for a minute, but then once it's done processing, it actually starts downloading. The files usually be like 14 fucking megabytes or some shit like that. They don't be too large, but they be pretty good quality. There's a random red guy in y'all shit.
Send me a VOD, whatever, because I need evidence. I need more evidence. I got a file for everybody written down with your monkey.
Man's building his lawsuit case. The lawsuit of protecting racism.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna present it in the court at some point, and I'm gonna show the real racial rigmarole people.
Wow. You were supposed to.
It was some new person y'all put in the chat. I don't know if he came from us.
It didn't work.
So some racist shit, and he was like, "Bro, what's with all the negativity?" It's like
that's actually one of my viewers. That's actually one of my viewers.
But he was in my stream that night too. I guess he must have came over from you. I recognized it. But he was like, "What's with all the negativity?" It's like, we're not being serious. Nigga really thought I was like, "Why not be calling people black monkeys and shit?" He said, "Whoa, what's with all the negativity?" That shit was hilarious. Oh man, I think it's because I said something about a wild black. Then he's back. So whatever I typed in there.
Let me see.
He said, "Whoa, what's with all the negativity?"
Blue said, if you threaten me, you...
Yeah, that's what I said.
He said, if you threaten me again, you black, I'll press charges for terroristic threats from a jigaboo. What's with all the negative energy?
I like, bro, but ain't that funny that he genuinely thought I was serious?
No, for real.
Like, man, you can't read that and just hear that sounds ridiculous. Man, that shit was hilarious.
Better yet, you watched the black dude type that and thought he was dead serious.
Terroristic threats from a gigaboo. And nigga really thought I meant that
I'll be right
shit.
back.
You about to play some random red rank. Some random red rank in your room. I went back to hockey. There was some red rank Liddy in there.
Back to Guatemala Bay.
Fuck it. I played that last one then.
Guantanamo Bay.
Guantanamo Bay. Waterboard.
Drive Wush Twigger. Drive Wush.
That shit was, I wish that was on stream. That was
No,
some
dead
funny
ass.
as shit. That whole discourse would have been fucking. That might have did numbers. That fucking clip might have did numbers. That shit was genuinely. That was funny as fuck. That was super organic, element over the top. Bro, we laughed at that shit for at least 15 real minutes.
No, dead ass.
I thought that shit was so funny. Like, to the white ones. Fuck says. It was just something about. I didn't hear it at first, but it was something when Monty repeated it. I just.
No, but what makes it more funny is because after he said, he goes, "Why did I say that? Like, why did I say it like that? Like."
That shit was funny as hell. Like, bro, that nigga said it with a lisp. Dwight was.
And then Luke said, he said, "Niggas streaming or streams
God bless you guys. God bless.
Riddle me this, bro. Riddle me
Oh yeah, they didn't put it on there. I hope I don't get my channel back for that. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat right now. I'm still looking at the stream. It's not in there because the Hey DJ dude comments right after it. Yeah, they really didn't put it. It was moderated. Nig streaming or streams nigging. I don't know who this right now.
Okay, Riddler.
I don't know who this guy, but fuck, I'm gonna play him before I head out.
Get the Lydia heat check. I don't know where her side step is. I think it's left, but
That's not, I never learned her shit.
It's left.
What's? Thank you.
It's left. When your ass in them stances, it don't feel like it's left.
No, dead ass.
Well,
Like, nigga, why the fuck can't I move?
It depends what stance it is. If it's the heat stance, you can't step that. If it's heat stance, you can't step that.
Why the fuck can we get a game here?
You can parry it though. You can parry the both the punches, but you can't parry the unblockable.
Get launched.
I mean, if you guess right, you can get out of it.
That nigga blocked and didn't even punish it. Why the fuck I got a hockey game, bro? Come on, what the fuck?
I mean, bro. I'll do the footprint. Give it at the end of this year. See, there's gonna be a collection of clips. I'm just gonna play them back at the end of the year. I'm like, dang, how are we not banned yet? how are we not banned?
All the bots. Deleted all the evidence.
Deleted all the evidence, but I have it all saved. Every last bit of it. I'm gonna present a case against you all.
I was even sitting in the line. Breathe. You can't get no game? You know, game of hockey.
Okay, don't step after that.
This is absolute pain.
Is that Shaq? Is that Shaq you listening to, Danny? Oh, it sounds like Shaq. Bro, why do they got us just sitting here and not giving us a game?
Okay.
Yeah, that's Shaq. I'm like, I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, I know that nigga voice.
I swear, Lydia gives me a fucking problem. I need to like some of her moves. I don't know what the fuck they are.
You really ain't getting knowledge checked by a nigga with 108 prowess because it's simply Lydia. That shit is that's what makes Tekken so fun. But I just keep getting hit because I don't know what the fuck this character does.
You gave him false confidence.
I want to watch this.
About the key charge.
He about to low parry the fuck out of him.
Who's gonna play Lydia, you think?
Why they gonna give us a game, bro? Maybe they're trying to tell me I don't need to play hockey this late. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell me.
It's the Kishin. I'll probably end up trying to push there. We're gonna get there tonight.
I tried to play some rank yesterday. I'm in that purgatory where you get them back up, but now I gotta win like 10 games in a row to get the fuck out. Yeah, like I'm in that bullshit.
Even like 2.
I'm like 3 matches away. I think I'm like 3 matches away from Bushin. I'm gonna get to that next rank. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna this season. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna make that push to Tekken King.
I leveled 190 and got put down to Kishin. I won 2 Kishin games, but now I'm like, bro, I don't feel like grinding without a bonus that far. Yeah, grinding without a bonus that far is rough. Especially when I be playing niggas that ain't as good as me to be in Tekken King. I'm like, well, how did y'all niggas get up here? Did y'all mash? Am I not mashing enough? Am I not power crushing enough? Like
one and done.
I be playing some niggas like, bro, how the fuck did y'all get up here?
They one and done.
It's like, nigga, it just seems like the climb from Bushin to Tekken King, points wise, that shit seems annoying as a bitch. Like,
one and done seems like you could do it quick, but
I feel like if they have a close match, I've noticed that if I get it to like, let's say the final round with someone and it comes down to the wire
2 times in a row, then fucking right.
Bro, I had a nigga motherfucking break my 14 streak with a law mirror and casual. Nigga didn't give me a. I couldn't believe that shit. Like, fam, you gonna not give me a new rematch in casual in a law mirror where you broke my 14 streak and you won in the last round? Nigga said, my bad, bro. I'm sorry. Like, nigga, you are a hoe. This don't even count for nothing. You gotta give my fucking rematch, bro. You can't. Like, where's the honor, my nigga?
You said you are a hoe.
Like, because it'd be one thing if you broke my streak with a 14 streak, but you broke it with the same character. Like, nah, nigga, you gotta give me that run back. Because you know I know the matchup. You gotta give me that. You don't just sneak off like a hoe. Damn, I figured out match. Maybe it's Charles.
Yo, this name looks familiar though. Absolute Pain. I've seen this guy before. On like on somebody's stream.
Never seen it.
The name. He's not a Lydia player though. I can tell you that much.
They only got one away proper, so he can't be playing too many characters.
Nah. I think he's on a different console. He probably just came over here, but I think this guy is on PC. I've seen this name before. I'm telling you, I've seen it on somebody's stream. I've seen it before. I also seen it on, you know when they have those replay channels? Like I've seen this name on there before.
Yeah, the replay channel, that nigga's shady. That nigga really just got all Ninja Killer matches.
Yo.
I be watching this and I'm like, bro, you just got all ninja matches, my nigga. Alright, fuck it. Hockey must be glitching so I can get a game. I'm gonna catch y'all next time tomorrow, bro.
Alright, bro. Later, Blue. We'll see if he left now.
Damn, we 4-0'd him. Alright. I said it was gonna be the last one, but let this be the last one between you and me. Then I'm off this.
Let me make sure this Tagumi is done and I'll make my son his food in a second.
Copy.
Because I'm hopping off after this one too. But where am I at?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
I didn't think he was good enough to play Fang. Watch out, let go. There.
Oh, I thought I ducked that. I ducked way too late. That was a good whiff punish. Ah, I tried to hit you with can. I panic mash buttons right there.
Oh.
Alright, I should not be trying to do waivers.
Just because I don't respect them.
I clearly. Chimichanga.
A little stutter. Okay, so that would punish him. I fucked it up.
Okay, I see what we're doing. I'm sorry.
Ah, good shit. I stood up.
Alright, bro. GG's.
Yep, GG's. I'll catch you later.
Alright.